Go! Gahayo, everyone. Did I scare you? Welcome back. Yeah. Last time I streamed Never7, I was like, oh yeah, this will be the final stream. Don't worry about it. I was wrong. I was very, very wrong. I did not understand exactly how the game worked. I did not realize that there's another route after Izumi Cure. So today, we'll be trying our best to finish up the game, finish Izumi route for real, not the Cure route. If you were here earlier, I was streaming Fire Emblem Engage. That was a lot of fun. I wanted to stream this yesterday, but I don't know. I was feeling like way too lightheaded, and I felt that I should prioritize like my health instead of streaming. I'll be real honest with you. I still feel like kind of mad, but I want to finish this game no matter what. And then like once we finish this game, I can put my full focus into Engage. That's what I want to do. So I hope everyone's doing well today. Yeah, that's basically it, I guess. What is it? I swapped my. Sorry if my volume's messy. I hope the volume's okay. Please let me know if it's not. I'll try my best to fix it. I promise. What is it? I changed my Wi-Fi to another one. Like my house has like a couple of different ones or whatever. So I changed mine to another one, and so far I haven't DC'd yet, but you know that could change at any time. I was talking with Thunderhawk a little bit ago, trying to figure out like what could be the issue, and I kind of pinpointed it. Trying to like make sure not to like slur my words. See, the fact that like there were like some internet dudes or whatever that came by like a couple weeks ago, and they cut my internet out. I think they were like doing some kind of maintenance or something, and when they were done, I had the Xenoblade stream right afterwards, right? And that stream was the first time we encountered the disconnect issues. So I kind of feel like it was because of them messing around with the connection that caused the issue. Although, because it's on their end, I wouldn't have a clue how to fix it. And I also thank you so much for the headphone V. Thank you, I really appreciate it. I really need it right now. So, I'm really glad to see you. Thank you so much. Yeah, so yeah, the internet issues, or the disconnects have been really bugging me lately. And I feel like I finally like pinpointed the reason. And like the reasoning is the connection. Because for those of you who don't know, I stream strictly on Wi-Fi. Apparently most people don't do that, and I wasn't aware. I thought like, oh, this must be a normal thing, but it's not. Thank you. I hope you're doing well, B. Yeah, I thought streaming on Wi-Fi was a normal thing. And earlier, a while ago, I tried talking to my dad. I was like telling him like, oh, ever since those guys came by, like my connection's been really bad. But of course, as usual, like this is why I never like talk to my parents about anything, because they just brush it off. He's like, oh, I don't remember those guys. I don't remember that happening. My internet's fine. Like this is not helpful. I get it, but like they don't care. So like I shouldn't have even bothered to begin with, you know. Wi-Fi? Yeah, I've been streaming on Wi-Fi. I don't have a wired connection or anything. like people were surprised to find out that I was streaming on Wi-Fi because they're like, "What? Your connection is so good," and I'm like, "Yeah, I thought that was normal." Yeah, I'm glad you're doing good, V, and welcome in, Yamna. Welcome back, actually, because I know you're back. You're here for Engage earlier. I was looking back at my VOD for Engage, and oh man, it's really depressing to look at because I see all the disconnects and whatnot. So I'm hoping that changing the Wi-Fi server or whatnot will help. Yeah. Okay. I've been talking for like 10 minutes. I think it's about time to get back into the game. So this is where we left off. This is the split in the Izumi route. Where is it? Where is it? Resume. Okay. So we got these two choices. Either tell her, leave it to me, or I've got an errand. I believe it's I got an errand, but I just want to make sure. Oh crap. The truth is, I just remembered. I have something to do. Sorry, Izumi-san.
そうなの?
Izumi-san pouts. Of course, I have nothing to do. I just quickly came up with an excuse. I don't think it's fair if I'm the only one helping out with preparations. Long story short, it's too much of a hassle.
そう。じゃあ、しょうがないわね。
I'm really sorry.
うん、別にいいのよ。もともと一人で準備しようって思ってたところだし。
Apparently this goes straight to, yeah, it goes straight to the root split.
それにお店もこんな状態じゃ。ね。暇を持て余すよりはいいのかもね。
Right. Well, good luck. Thanks for the food.
ええ。それじゃあ誠くん、集合時間に遅れちゃダメよ。
I'll be fine. With those words, I leave Luna Beach. Oh, what? Wait. Am I crazy? Hold on. Let me go back. Okay, just making sure. I wiggled my hand out of the covers and shut my watch alarm off. Since I didn't get enough sleep, my head is still hazy. Jeez, asking me to come over this late at night. Izumi-san, just what is it that she wants with me? I don't have the slightest idea of what her true intentions are. But at any rate, there's no way I can break my promise to her. I force myself to jump out of bed and stretch my stiff limbs. Well then, time to go. I muttered to myself as I passed through the empty living room and head for the front door. Of course, there's no one in the living room. I let out a sigh in the quiet, empty room. I can hear Okihiko snoring from up in the loft.
おい待て
Okiko suddenly shouts in a roaring voice. When I look up in surprise. He's actually having a different dream. He's actually having like a different dream than in the other room. It seems he's just sleep talking. Whew, man, what kind of dream is he having anyway? I ignore Okihiko and head towards Luna Beach, where Izumi-san is waiting. When I arrive at Luna Beach, Izumi-san is already waiting for me outside. Good evening, Izumi-san.
こんばんは、誠くん。
You're out early. Were you waiting this whole time?
ええ。誠くんが来るのがなんだか待ちきれなくて。
Izumi-san casts her gaze slightly downward as she says this.
少し寒いね。
Izumi-san sighs as she says this. It certainly is cold tonight. I'm cold too, so let's hurry up and go inside. I try to say that, but Izumi-san beats me to the punch.
ねえ、岬にある展
I'm
望公園
having
に
like
行かない？
flashbacks. This is all too familiar. I'm gonna skip forward. Because this is like identical to the other room.
誠くん、
はい。
せっかく走ったのに風が冷たいからすぐに寒くなっちゃうね。
You're right.
でもやっぱりちょっと寒いけど、やっぱり
Today is
今日は一段と星が綺麗だね。
the stars are at their most beautiful.
来てよかったです。
Diamonds of the highest carat possible. I've never seen anything so radiant in my entire life. The starry sky is truly captivating. It feels like it's pulling my soul up towards the heavens, like it's drawing me up to the sky. That's how amazing it is.
ありがとう。今日はくるみのこと。
Right. Okay, the text is like, the events are still the same, but the text is slightly different. So I'm gonna see like where this goes. Izumi-san slowly turns around.
誠くんたちがいなかったら大変なことになってたかもしれない。
I feel like I don't remember her thanking us for Kurumi the first time, or the other time. No way, you're over exaggerating. I feel a bit embarrassed to receive such praise. Anyway, even if we didn't look, don't you think she still would have come back safe? Okay, maybe not. Maybe I do remember. It's like a bit of deja vu because we've repeated the same story path so much, you know? So I'm just like, did this happen? Did this not happen? I'm afraid of like mixing up the different events and the different routes. Kurumi is surprisingly level-headed after all.
誠くん、くるみって時々それで
Yeah,
今まで
we've already seen this before, but
それにしても
just occurred to barbecue and the others. I'm impressed. I'm a biased person, so I wouldn't have been able to draw such objective conclusions.
そして誠くん、
Finally, my turn has arrived.
誠くんは行動力に長けてるよね。くるみを探してくれた時もそうだった。でも頭は悪くないのに
You're not
人の気
stupid.
持ちを理解する
I
の。
don't know about that one, Izumi-san.
時々誠くんの何でもない一言が誰かを傷つけることがあって、
Really?
多分大きく外れてはいないと思うよ。
I don't really understand or accept that. I don't really understand each other's emotions or others' emotions. Really? I was trying to be understanding enough. You sound like an old person.
ムフってなんかいないわよ。 本当に年長者だもの。
Hey, yo, hag love. There's nothing wrong with being old, okay? Well, you're already 22 years old. She's not even that old. What the heck? What? She's not even that old. 22?
あ、ほら、その一言。
Oh.
その一言がみんなを傷つけてるのよ。口は災いのもとよ、誠くん。
The way like they were acting, I thought she was like way older. I'll keep it in mind. I had no idea. I had no idea that I was hurting others. Having it being told to me so bluntly really is a shock.
でも、
Izumi-san looks into my eyes. I'm unable to look away.
でもね、そんな困った性格のあなたが好きになってたみたい。
My heart skips a beat. Izumi-san's words go from my ears to my brain. And then, it feels like they're spreading all around my body via my nerves. Thank you for the Gao DMV. Gao! Gao! Gradually, my blood starts to grow hotter and hotter. Cute? No, it's not cute. It's not supposed to be cute. It's a lion's roar. No, it's not squishy. What's with that? Thank you though. I appreciate the compliment. Izumi-san loves me? I didn't know. I didn't notice it at all. Izumi-san said it earlier. You're bad at understanding people's feelings. Those words deeply pierced me in the heart like a dagger. I'm sorry, Izumi-san. I never noticed your feelings.
別に謝らなくてもいいのよ。私が勝手に好きになっちゃったんだから。だからお願い。しばらくの間。
Is this what it feels like? To be loved by another person? No, that might not be it. I'm not being loved by a person. I might be being loved by a goddess. What a abrupt jump. What the? Okay. I returned to my room and slipped into my bed. In the end, I was unable to give her any sort of answer after she said that. Why couldn't I say anything? Just what do I feel for Izumi-san? Even though it's a simple question, I currently don't know the answer. The image of Izumi-san's smile is burned into my eyes. When I close them, the image of her face faintly appears in the darkness. I can't sleep like this. A short time later, I look at my watch. It's already past 4:30 a.m. The date is Friday, April 5th. Naturally, tomorrow is Saturday, April 6th. Saturday, April 6th. I murder this out loud. The incident in that dream. I don't think it will really occur after all. But I would be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Just who was the one who died in my dream? And in the instant I think that, Izumi-san. Okay, I'm gonna skip forward a little bit because I'm like, this is just like Kira so far. Actually, is there like a fast forward button? Like I know there's a skip button, but okay, it's control. Oh, it's not working. I think it's because I technically haven't read this text, even though it's basically the same thing.
あら、まこ。
The smile that calms my heart down. Remember the promise we made when I lost at the pool? One day I hope you at Luna Beach.
そんなこともあった。
A man never goes back on his word, remember?
そうだったわね。
I don't remember this happening in Kyoto.
そうね。なんだか
I watch over Izumi-san and act as her bodyguard. I have to prevent the incident in that dream from happening no matter what. I must protect Izumi-san. I know that it won't happen today. But if something does happen today, it might be the cause of what happens tomorrow. When I think of it that way, I feel uneasy. For the next 2 days, I will definitely protect Izumi-san. I have to. Okay, yeah, this is completely different, which is great. I just remembered that I haven't tweeted out the stream yet, so let me do that right now. Ikuzo. Even though, like, you know, we've been playing for so long, it does feel a bit. I pressed enter too fast, but I think people get the idea, right? I'll also write stream may disconnect. So sorry, sorry about that. So far, it has not disconnected once, which is insane to me. So maybe, like, being on that Wi-Fi was like the cause of it. Okay, anyways. Thus, I work at Lullaby today without pay. Oddly enough, Izumi-san's prediction was right on the mark, as there are tons of customers today.
しかもこんな日に限ってくるみはどこかへ遊びに行ってるのよね。
Why do you let Izumi-san go out and play? She works here too, and she's 18 years old. She's not a kid. Izumi-san grumbles this when it gets incredibly busy. I kind of get it though, because the restaurant normally isn't that busy. Like every time we come here, there's like nobody in the store. So I don't know. It do be a Friday though. I feel like the weekend, you know, tends to be a lot busier. Izumi-san grumbles this when it gets incredibly busy. I can't help but bitterly smile at those words. But man, today is really busy. How are we attracting so many customers? I have no idea. Unaccustomed to this level of customers, Izumi's scatterbrain mode is on turbo right now.
なんだか目が疲れてきちゃった。
Let me take a sip. Ah, Izumi-san, don't rub your eyes while holding that kitchen knife.
ペペロンチーノとアサリのソテーのお客様は
What is pepperoncino? I don't think I've ever had it, but I want to. Wait, hot chili peppers? Yeah, I bet. Okay, maybe not. I'm actually pretty good with spice, in my opinion. But I don't know about hot chili peppers. Izumi-san, in front of you! Ah!
危ない転ぶところだった。あれ誠くん、なんで寝転んでるの？もうサボったら承知しないからね。届かない。
Ah, Izumi-san, I'll do it. Don't pile all those chairs up. It's too dangerous. Izumi-san's close calls have scared me to death. Because it's so busy, time passes by as fast as a speeding arrow. And then at evening, the customers finally stop coming.
誠くん、ちょっと休憩にしましょうか。
Once the last customer has left, Izumi-san turns the plate on the entrance from open to closed and comes back.
はい、どうぞ。
As she says this, Izumi-san places a cup of black tea down in front of me. I guess you could call this tea time, huh? Izumi-san takes her own tea and sits down opposite of me. It's so quiet here that it feels like the hustle and bustle that was going on just minutes ago never happened. Suddenly I remember those words from last night. So please, for this short time, let me love you. The one who said those words is sitting in front of me right now. As soon as I think that, my chest feels hot, and I get a little nervous. I'm too shaken up to make eye contact with Izumi-san. As I avert my eyes, I concentrate on Izumi-san's words.
ねえ、誠くん。今朝、くるみがプレゼントしてくれたんだけどね。これ、なんでも姫ヶ浜で見つけたらしいの。ねえ、なんでそっぽを向いてるの？
Oh, that's right. I slept funny last night, so my neck is killing me.
そういえば、昨日の夜は。
Last night was really cold. I think I'm coming down with a cold.
大丈夫？
Yeah, I should be perfectly fine. This conversation is making me so overly conscious of myself that I'm getting flustered. I'm restless. The way she's acting, it seems like she'll end up asking me, "What's your answer from last night?" Any minute now. Just then, out of the blue,
ごめんなさいね。
Izumi-san apologizes. Not expecting to hear those words, I stare at Izumi-san, dumbfounded.
あなたの気持ちも知らないで、あんなこと言っちゃって、こんな風にギクシャクするのなら、言うんじゃなかった。バカよね。
Izumi-san's eyes cloud up slightly. No way, it's just, Sorry. I just don't know yet if I feel the same way. Would you give me a little time to think about it?
返事は急がないよ。
The way she says that makes it sound like she's in pain. Just what should I do? Before long, it's shop's closing time. In the end, Luna Beach's business hours concluded safely and uneventfully. Nothing happened to Izumi-san. Despite feeling relieved, I can't help but get gloomy. Our conversation this evening, thanks to that, the atmosphere between Izumi-san and I has become awkward. Izumi-san silently carried on with her work, as if nothing ever happened. I was unable to say anything to Izumi-san in that state. The two of us are alone in the shop. The mood is still rather awkward. In order to wipe away the atmosphere, I invite Izumi-san to the lodge. I bet that if we were with the others, the mood will surely brighten up. Izumi-san willingly accepts my invitation. The two of us begin walking to the lodge. When we arrive at the lodge, Izumi-san makes dinner. It tastes good, but it's not as great as her usual cooking. Of course, it could simply be my imagination. After we eat,
さて、片付けも終わったことだし、くるみ、そろそろ帰ろうか。
one thing I find interesting about Izumi-san's roots is that Makoto doesn't automatically fall in love with her like the other girls. Why is that? He's a lot more unsure about his feelings. The other girls, it feels like he gets attached really easily. Like he's already in love with them, you know? Izumi-san prompts Kurumi and stands up. But to be honest, the other romances do seem like forced. Because how can you fall in love with someone just by meeting them for a couple days?
もう帰っちゃうの？
Kurumi complains about Izumi-san's request. And then, I decide to try laying out a proposition. Hey, why don't you two sleep over here tonight?
本当にいいの？
くるみ、せっかくだけどそういうわけにはいかないのよ、誠くん。明日も仕事があるしね。
いいじゃないですか、たまには。ほら、寝室だったらこことあそこ
Typical
にあるし。
Yuka moment. Yuka points at my room in the loft.
おーい、そこは僕らの寝室じゃないか。
気にしない気にしない。
Izumi-san, you really don't have to worry about it. It's fine. Well, I'll make sure you get up early enough in the morning. No time, good art, bye. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, Steamy Pyro. Appreciate the compliment. I try to be as persuasive as possible. If Izumi-san goes back now, it'll be troublesome. In 3 hours, the date will change. As long as I can see Izumi-san, she'll be safe.
しょうがないわね。でも部屋のことはいいのよ。私とくるみは一緒でいいし、なんならリビングのソファーでも。
In that case, then you can use the loft, Izumi-san.
だから、あそこは僕の寝室だっちゅうに。
There's just something a little too big in there, but it can be removed.
人の話を聞け。
Don't worry, don't worry.
僕は気にする。
大丈夫。奥彦くんだったらソファーでも優雅に眠ることができるって。
So messed up, but I agree.
一体どうやってソファーで優雅に眠れるって言うんだ。
Just then, Haruka tugs on Okihiko's clothes as he whines.
奥彦、男だったら我慢する。はいわ。
はい。
It seems Okihiko is unable to withstand Haruka's comment.
ごめんね、おっくん。
いや、いいんだ。そういえば、今日はソファーで眠りたい気分だし。
Okihiko says this quite solemnly.
わーい、今夜はみんなでカードゲームしよう。
The overjoyed Kurumi skips about the room. Izumi-san furrows her brow at this, as if to say, Nandemonai. April 6th, Saturday. The card game was much more fun than I expected. The others went to sleep just a short while ago. Yuka and Haruka went back to their rooms. Kurumi is up in the loft. Okiko is snoring on the living room sofa. I'm sitting on a dining chair, staring at Izumi-san from behind. Izumi-san is silently looking out the window right now, softly touching the glass with her palm.
あら、雨降ってきたね。
What? Ame? I walk up next to Izumi-san while saying this. I look outside the window. Just as Izumi-san said, raindrops have started to fall. The two of us keep silent as we watch the drizzling rain continue to fall. The awkward atmosphere from this evening has returned, wrapping both of us up in it. I can't stand this silence. I decide to tell her about my premonition for tomorrow. Izumi-san? The truth is,
どうしたの、誠くん。
tomorrow, Tomorrow you might die, Izumi-san.
え？
So be careful. Don't take a single step outside tomorrow.
ちょっと、それどういう。
Trust me.
誠くん。
Please. Trust me. The silence returns. Before we know it, the rain picks up. The sound of the rain striking the earth echoes in this dark room. Mixed in with the sound of the rain is the faint sound of Izumi-san's cold sighs. Before long,
わかったわ。でも一歩も外に出ないなんて不可能でしょ。お店もあるんだし。
Izumi-san answers. But
大丈夫。それにそんなに心配だったら誠くんボディーガードしてちょうだい。明日もお店手伝ってよね。
yes, but Izumi-san, do you believe me? Izumi-san slowly nods. Then I'll trust you too. No matter what happens, I'll trust you. Izumi-san looks a little surprised, but she soon returns with a calm smile. Afterwards, Izumi-san and I briefly watch the rainfall from by the window in silence. Then, a little over an hour later, Izumi-san heads up to the loft. Early in the morning, Izumi-san and I return to Luna Beach together. I help set up the shop before it opens, and before long, opening time arrives. But today's so slow that it makes it seem like the rush of customers yesterday never happened. An hour has passed since the shop opened, but there still hasn't been a single customer. Is it the weather's fault? Last night's rain hasn't lifted at all. After a while, the rest of the group arrives at the shop. They rest their heads on their chins as time blankly passes by.
暇ね。
Yeah,
何かやることないかな。
ねえ、お皿でフリスビーしよっか。
plate frisbee.
くるみ
暇ね。
Yeah,
何かやることないかな。
ねえ、掃除用具で三角ベースしよっか。あ、人数足りない。
くるみ
暇ね。
yeah.
何かやることないかな。
ねえ、みんなで酒盛りしよっか。くるみやジュースでいいから。
くるみ
Time slowly and quietly passes by.
今日はもうお店閉めちゃうね。
No customers have come, so it seems like Izumi-san has given up on today's work.
ちょうどいいから買い物にでも行こうかしらね。外は雨が降ってるし、久しぶりに車で行くのもいいかな。
You can't, Izumi-san. Hope you got no sleep, sleepy boy. I kinda did. Not really. I'm just pushing through it. But hello, Sharou. Earlier, I streamed Engage, and it was a lot of fun. Although, checking the VOD, I don't think it was fun at all for viewers. I'm streaming. I'm back streaming Never7, and I changed my Wi-Fi connection. And so far, I haven't had a single disconnect, at least from what I've seen. I don't know if it's like that for people watching, but I hope so. I hope it hasn't been disconnected. I'm like really like happy, but I don't want to like get ahead of myself in case it starts happening, you know? I don't want to get my hopes up. Yeah, Ikuzo for sure. If she goes outside now, I don't know what will happen. No matter what, I have to keep Izumi-san inside the shop today, or else. Are you getting ready for Dan and Phil, Saku? Then, as I think that. What is it, Yuka? You too, Okihiko? Kurumi? With Kurumi's laugh being the trigger, everyone starts breaking out into roars of laughter for some reason.
ごめんよ。実はみんなでシャラの
Not
ことを
getting ready
騙
for
して
work.
たんだ。
Oh, right,
ち
right.
ょっとからかって
You
やろう
have
と思って
work, and then after work is Dan and Phil, yeah.
石原が余地ができるなんてたわけたこと言ってるからさ。
Wait, huh? I'm being pranked?
みんなでグルになって本当に余地が当たっているかのように見せかけてたんだ。例えばお前がその車バッテリーが上がってるから乗れないよと言った時は、泉さんはわざとエンジンがかかる前にキーをオフに戻して本当にバッテリーが上がってる状況に見せかけてた。
This is completely different because this time everyone's in on it.
例えばお前が夕飯はカレーでしょと言った時には、僕が慌てて材料を買いに行って泉さんが速攻でそれを作り上げた。つまり石原が予知した未来はただ単に僕らが協力して無理やりそうなるように仕向けていただけなのさ。だから当たり前の話だけど、泉さんが亡くなるなんてことも起こりえないんだよ。
ごめんね、誠くん。
What the hell?
誠くん。
Sorry. Sorry? So you're saying that everyone has been deceiving me? You're telling me that everything that happened in the last 6 days was all planned? Something within me snaps. Angry words rapidly pour out of my mouth. When you treated us to dinner, the commotion when Saki fell into the ocean, when you revealed Haruka was a clone, you all lied to me. At the test of courage, when you told me not to worry, that's what you meant. They're overflowing. My words laced with anger are flowing out like waves during a typhoon. Makoto getting gaslit. He's had enough. This is his breaking point. And also, what you told me that day at Viewpoint Park as well. From the beginning to the end. Everything was a lie, wasn't it?
石原、展望公園って一体。
Shut up! Shut the fuck up, Okiko! Well, how about it? Answer me.
ね、誠くん。答える前にこれだけは聞いてほしいの。
I don't want to hear your damn excuses. That's enough. I've had enough of going along with this cheap drama.
誠くん、違うの。聞いて、お願いだから。
So that you can lie to me some more? That you can trick me and make me dance to your tune even more?
信じてくれないの？
How the hell can I trust you when everything you say is coded with lies?
違う。
You're still lying this late into the game? I was nothing more than a plaything for your own amusement, wasn't I? I bet you had a riot, laughing behind the back of a man younger than you about his constant anxiety. Isn't that right? A sharp pain runs across my cheek. Izumi-san's trembling hand is raised overhead. Her eyes are absolutely overflowing with tears.
さようなら。
Izumi-san finally says this. Izumi-san violently throws open the door and rushes out into the downpour. The rest of us are dumbfounded and stare at the door Izumi-san ran out of. Words can be the source of catastrophes. Makoto-kun. I know. He kind of went off. I don't think it was that serious, but I don't know. I recall Izumi-san's words from back then. Izumi-san. What should be my next course of action? Of course I'm gonna chase after her. Izumi-san! I fly out of the shop, chasing after Izumi-san as fast as lightning. My head is starting to clear up already. I pursue Izumi-san in the intense rain. For some reason, I feel strangely uneasy. I have to hurry. I urge myself forwards. I arrive out on the coastline road and look around. Found her. I see Izumi-san's small retreating figure. She's running to the west. I run after her with all my strength, kicking off the wet asphalt. Even when I enter the forest path, Izumi-san's speed still hasn't dropped a bit. I run up the hill road as fast as I can. Izumi-san hasn't looked back once. Despite that, she desperately runs, as if she knows I'm chasing her. I'm unable to close the distance between us. Izumi-san finally stops, just as she arrives in the vicinity of the lodge. When she notices me, Izumi-san shouts. And once again, she goes running off. Izumi-san! Izumi-san pushes through the deep thicket while retreating deep into the forest. However, as a result, she slows down. I use this opportunity to quickly catch up to her and cling to her arm. Izumi-san! I tug at her arm, forcing her to turn around. I'm sorry. I went way too far earlier. When I mutter these words, Izumi-san shakes her head. BRB heading to work? Yeah, no worries. I hope you have a lot of fun at work. I stare into Izumi-san's eyes. Izumi-san is also looking into my eyes. I can't feel anything that makes it seem like she's lying in that serious gaze of hers. I remember her words from 2 nights ago. But it seems that, in spite of that troublesome personality of yours, I've fallen in love with you. My blood is boiling. And why? Why did you cooperate with them to do all these ridiculous things? Then, just as Izumi-san starts to say that, I can hear Okihiko and the others' voices from behind me. I turn around. In that instant, my attention slips from Izumi-san to the others. At that time, Izumi-san shakes off my grip. Izumi-san takes off again. Wait! I pursue her. Izumi-san steadily advances through the forest. She pushes her way through the plants while heading towards a treetop that's sticking out. But in the blink of an eye, Izumi-san disappears. It's as if she's been spirited away. Izumi-san? Wait, this looks completely different from the cure route. The ground there is a steep slope slanted downward. In other words, I've come across the farthest end of the forest, a cliff. So, no way. I quickly get down on my hands and knees and slide down the cliff. I turn my head and survey my surroundings. I find Izumi-san lying a short bit away from me. Impossible. I stagger through the soft mud as I try to run towards Izumi-san. I'm definitely making a misunderstanding about this. I tell this to myself. Izumi-san's cold body is stretched out in the soaking wet mud. Yeah, this is different. Well, a lot different, because in the cure route, Makoto also falls down and dies. She isn't moving. Her heavily dangling palm is clutching onto a small fragment of light. A bell. It's that bell. As soon as I see it, I suddenly remember something. Kurumi's words from when we went to see the crab sumo. Kurumi just picked up something a little interesting. And yesterday at Luna Beach, Izumi-san told me. This morning I got a present from Kurumi. According to her, it seems she found it on Princess Beach. Kurumi found this bell on Princess Beach. Before long, the bell began to quietly slip out of the palm, and then slips out and falls. I tearfully cling to Izumi-san's back as my body's trembling gradually intensifies. In my arms, I can feel her cold, wet skin. Looking at her ghastly pale, almost transparent cheeks, I feel like she might shatter into 1,000 pieces if I touched her cheek. As if she were a doll made of glass.
だからお願い。しばらくの間。
Izumi-san's painful words come back to me. Izumi-san. Now I finally realize it. Izumi-san wasn't the only one lying. I was also deceiving Izumi-san. It was because I was scared. The goddess's words were simply way too kind for me. I was unable to honestly accept them. I also felt the same for Izumi-san. I loved her. Why didn't I tell her? Why? My hoarse voice alone fills this empty void. My sadness and self-loathing rapidly become more and more profound. This hot rage overwhelms me and brutally snatches away my sense of reasoning. I feel as if I've lost my sense of self. In the middle of the pelting rain, I soon lose consciousness. Oh yeah, it's rewind time. Hopefully for the last time. As I wake up, I kick the covers off the bed with all my strength. Still half asleep, I blankly stare into space. Familiar ceiling? What? This is my room in the lodge. What the hell is going on? Just seconds ago, I was outside. I was right next to Izumi-san. Was it a dream? No, that's impossible. My memory's clear about what happened, but if that was a dream, then maybe I'm still dreaming now. Just then, a thought hits me. After I lost consciousness, someone might have found me and brought me back here. I forced my languid body to move and checked the time on my watch. First of Monday, 8:47 a.m. It's morning, huh? I slept pretty well. Huh? I frantically checked my watch one more time. First of Monday, 8:47 a.m. My eyes aren't deceiving me. From what I can see according to my watch, today is unmistakably April 1st. I shift my eyes towards the window. If my memories are correct, then the weather is certainly the same as it was on the day I woke up from that nightmare. I'm still half asleep, but I must have time traveled. I blurt out my thoughts. Impossible. I can't accept this way of thinking. And besides, it doesn't change the fact that I failed to protect Izumi-san. Once again, despair and intense rage well up inside me. My nails dig into my palm as I clench my hand tightly. My lips start to bleed as I bite them hard. But then I rethink the situation. Before getting depressed or punishing myself, I have to confirm this. Did I really time travel? If not, then why was I brought back here? What happened to Izumi-san? I get out of my bed and try to head to the living room. And at that time, the door to my room is violently thrown open with enough force to break it. Oh, that's right. Of course that would happen. If I really time traveled, then this was going to happen. I slowly shift my gaze to the one who opened the door. Standing there, I see. Izumi-san? Huh? Wait, huh? You're not Yuka? Who are you? Oh, Ohio Pandora Mask. Sorry if I missed your message. Thank you so much for the lurk, and I hope you're doing well today. I scream and fall back down on my bed. I'm thrown into a state of confusion by this incomprehensible situation. Why? Why is Izumi-san here? It's no longer a problem of whether I've time traveled or not. This is a paradox. If I've really time traveled, then I shouldn't be acquainted with Izumi-san yet. But if I didn't time travel, then Izumi-san should be dead. Izumi-san shuts the door behind her and approaches me. I step back in order to get as far away from Izumi-san as possible. However, there's nowhere to run, and Izumi-san slowly approaches to close the distance between us. Ghost! My voice is trembling, like the heroine in some B horror movie. Izumi-san approaches me as close as possible and starts to restrain me. I try to scream again, but Izumi-san covers my mouth as I squirm in place.
落ち着いて、誠くん。いい？落ち着いて、私の話を聞いてね。
Izumi-san talks in a gentle yet authoritative voice that leaves no room for denial. I nod, but Izumi-san still keeps her hand over my mouth.
まず、今日は4月1日ではなくて、4月7日よ。
Huh? What do you mean it's not April 1st?
実はね。
And then Izumi-san begins to explain. On that day, it seems that Izumi-san only fainted when she fell from the cliff. When I followed suit, Okihiko and the others found us and took us back to the lodge. In other words, I've been asleep for a whole day. But the most surprising thing is that Okihiko started to try to deceive me again. As for exactly what he's up to, according to Izumi-san, it's something like this. Okihiko and the others chased after us and found us collapsed at the bottom of the cliff. Izumi-san woke up shortly afterwards, but I wouldn't wake up at all. When they brought me back to the lodge, they had called a doctor to examine me, but it wasn't serious. It seems that I had lost consciousness to the strain and mental shock, and I'd wake up by the next morning. But Okihiko took this chance to come up with an interesting idea. The group would pretend that it was April 1st once more, and repeat the same things they did that day. And so he changed the date on my watch yesterday while I was unconscious, so that it would read April 1st today. But Izumi-san could no longer stand continuing to deceive me, and so decided to secretly tell me everything. That's how it is. Also, it seems that Izumi-san had a justifiable reason to deceive me. To put it simply, she was threatened by Okihiko. If you don't obey me, then I'll... Wait, how should I make this out? If you don't obey me, then I'll reveal Kurumi-chan's secret. That's how it went down. Kurumi's secret? I'm curious, but Izumi-san doesn't tell me. But I can let that matter go for now. More importantly than anything else. I can't help but feel intense hatred towards the cowardly Okihiko. Okihiko, you bastard. I need to get even with him, no matter what.
ねえ、しかしだったらこんなのはどうかしら。誠くんを騙すのと同じ要領で逆に奥彦くんを
I
騙
was
してし
thinking
まう
the
の
same
よ。
thing. We should just pretend that the week restarted. In other words, she's saying after Okihiko wakes up, we'll act like it's April 1st. Izumi-san, that's brilliant. You're a genius. Izumi-san laughs impishly. Alright, then let's wake up everyone immediately and begin mobilizing them. Payback's a bitch, Okihiko. April 1st, one day. It's not April 1st. the game's UI should not be lying to me. Before Okihiko wakes up, I first awaken Yuka and Haruka. Next, I call Kurumi and Saki. Everyone gathers for a meeting past 9:15 a.m. Okihiko is scheduled to wake up at 9:34 a.m., so we don't have a moment to waste. Once everyone is gathered, I lay out the details of my plan in simple terms.
へえ、それは面白そうじゃない。いいよいいよ、やろうよそれ。
I don't know what the devs have against Okihiko, but well, oh well. Everyone's in agreement. That's reassuring. But now that I think about it carefully, college is starting up again.
いいじゃない大学ぐらいサボっちゃおうよ。
What? What does she mean by this? Yuka says this ridiculous statement with a serious face. Now that I think about it, she did say I don't want to go back to my normal life at one point, didn't she?
私もいいよ。奥彦君には一度痛い目を見せてあげたかったし。
Fuck education. I know, right? Welcome back, Thunderhawk. You know, once I changed my Wi-Fi, I haven't had a single disconnect. Isn't that fucked up? Saki's all fired up about this. Well, Okihiko did manage to ignite Saki's wrath due to his own actions. Haruka says nothing. I guess she's fine either way. Yeah, it all gets solved after one change. I hope it stays that way. I don't want to like get my hopes up. Like I don't want to get too overexcited. So I'm still like cautious. But yeah, so far no hiccups. Yeah. After all, the others didn't seem to oppose Akiko's plan to deceive me.
くるみはサボるわけにはいかないよ。
じゃあ、くるみは不参加ってことで。
Kurumi complains, but when Izumi-san says I'll tell you everything that happened when I get back, she agrees. Very well then. Commence your operation. There are now only 10 minutes left until Okihiko wakes up. We rush to make the preparations. Fortunately, it seems Okihiko had made his own preparations, as he's already set all the clocks and anything that shows a date in the lodge so that they read April 1st. He's so methodical that he also changed his own watch so that it says the 1st. After checking in the loft, I snicker as I observe the sleeping Okihiko is making such an idiotic face. I feel no pity for him for the hell he's about to go through. Not a bit. Crap! Just then I remember something important. The TV. What should we do about the TV? When Yuka was cooking, we were watching shows on TV.
なんでそんなもの見ているのよ。
What else were we supposed to do? Anyway, the shows will be different, so it'll be clear that it's not the first from the TV.
問題ないよ。私、ビデオ撮ってたし。
You what? Everyone looks at Haruka in puzzlement. Well, normally, you wouldn't think to record local broadcasting shows.
撮ってたの。健やかユートピア。
I don't really get it, but it seems that thanks to Haruka, we've been saved from this dilemma. Afterwards, everyone goes to where they're supposed to be. Izumi-san and Kurumi go to Luna Beach. As soon as the seafood pizza is done, Kurumi will deliver it here. Saki is on standby at her summer house. Haruka and I are in the living room together. When Izumi-san leaves for the lodge, she throws me a gentle smile. Good luck. Her encouraging look seems to tell me this.
いや
9:34 a.m., right on the schedule. Okiko wakes up at the same time he did on the first. Of course, that's only natural. He himself is trying to deceive me, after all.
あれひょっとしてお邪魔だったかな
He asks this to Haruka as he ignores my presence. Of course, she doesn't answer him.
ってそんなわけないか
I can't believe everyone hates Okihiko. While laughing, he glares at me again. His eyes are full with scorn. The scene unfolding before my eyes is the same as that day. It's a truly strange sight. He loudly yawns as he slowly walks towards the sofa before sitting down. He remembers to keep 50 centimeters between him and Haruka. It's something he remembers quite well. I'm honestly impressed. Okiko's really serious and going all out to try to make sure this trick works on me. You could call him a despicable bastard for that, but it must be really difficult to repeat that same actions. I must commend him. If I didn't know any better, I would have honestly felt like I had time traveled. Nevertheless, all of us, myself included, are putting on a true-to-life performance here. Who knew that we had this much acting talent? Perhaps we should join the drama club, or even consider acting as a career. Hey, Okihiko? I turn towards Okihiko and say the same thing I did back then. It's just, what exactly are we trying to achieve at this so-called seminar camp here? Huh? What's wrong, Okihiko?
石原お前本当にあの時と同じことを言うんだな
Okihiko was probably expecting me to ask, what's today's date? But instead, I asked the same question I did on the first. In addition, I'm not agitated or perturbed at all. I'm acting as if nothing ever happened. As a result, Okihiko is surprised. What are you talking about, Okihiko? Feigning ignorance, I unleashed my counterattack.
おい石原今日は何日だ
Okihiko is clearly uneasy. Huh? It's April 1st, isn't it? Did you forget that already? I answer calmly. Right, calmly.
そうだよな
Okihiko begins to break out into a cold sweat. His face is twitching a bit. Hey, it's only the first day of the camp, so what's wrong? Hang in there, Okihiko. I'm also putting on a stellar performance, if I do say so myself. Okihiko's face has gone pale. Serves you right.
おはよ
Yuka has awoken. It's probably at the same time as the first. Ohayo!
いやあ
Okiko and I return our greeting. Haruka, needless to say, doesn't reply at all. Okiko's voice sounds slightly devoid of energy. Obviously.
うみんな朝ごはんは
No, not yet.
そうじゃあ私が腕によりをかけて作ってあげちゃおうか
What?
な何かご不満でも
Yuka is also doing a great job. Thanks to that, things are happening the same way they were last time. Huh? Happening the same way? Hold on. At this rate, the same events will unfold again. Meaning, I'll have to suffer Yuka's cooking again!
多分15分ぐらいでできると思うパンで大丈夫だよね
And then Hold it! I gotta stick to the plan. I frantically swallow the words that almost come bursting out of my mouth. That was close. Haruka and Okihiko are calm. It's only natural. They'll sacrifice their breakfast if it means letting the same history play out. But I'll be forced to eat that crap again. Just remembering that food makes my stomach churn. While waiting for Yuka to finish cooking, we watch a healthy utopia on the TV. Needless to say, this isn't the episode that's airing now. The images projected from the cathode ray tube right now are from Haruka's recording. Okiko is so surprised that this episode is playing that it seems like his brain is frying. At last, with that trump card, Okiko finally seems to believe that today is the first.
お待たせしました。
Before long, Yuka's done cooking.
食事はもうテーブルの方に運んじゃってあるから、皆さんそっちに移動してください。
No one even tries to stand up in spite of those words. Of course, we all know the result of her cooking.
あれ？どうしたのみんな？お腹空いているんじゃなかったっけ？
That's right, we're starving. Come on, let's go eat. I urge everyone cheerfully, in an attempt to cheer myself up, even if only slightly.
どうぞ召し上がれ。
In the end, let's just say that Yuka's food drove me to hell and back. Ugh. I feel sick. I can feel my chest and throat filling up with nausea. I have once again become a victim of that sad excuse for food. I sink deep down into the sofa and stare at the living room ceiling as I swear that I'll never let Yuka cook ever again. I swear this 42 times. Like last time, Yuka is happily humming while washing the dishes. Do not let her cook. Haruka is brushing her teeth, just like last time. But this time, Okiko isn't helping Yuka. He seems to be in deep thought. The pose he's in resembles Rodent the Thinker. Just then, the doorbell rings from the front door. Is she here? I think this. Kurumi has come to deliver the pizza.
毎度ありがとうございます。
So cute.
ご注文のシーフードピザお届けに参りました。
Kurumi's also doing a good job at acting. If anyone saw her now, they'd think the Kurumi in front of my eyes was the Kurumi from the first.
じゃあここって朝倉さんのお宅じゃ。
After informing her that no one here had ordered a pizza, a surprised look appears on Kurumi's face. Better be some crab on that pizza? I hope so. I've never, well actually that's not true. I have had a seafood pizza before at like Red Lobster or something. It's pretty poggers. It's not something that's like offered like at a regular pizza joint though. No, there isn't anyone here named Asak. This is the part where Akihiro shouts. Huh? He's not gonna do it? I stop talking and sneak a glance at Okihiko. Kurumi also tries speaking into the lodge. Oh no! He's breaking the plan! He's not acting! It seems that Okihiko is still in deep thought. He's walked up behind me, but he's probably worried. If he doesn't take the pizza, then he'll stay hungry. But if he does take the pizza, then he'll have to face Saki's wrath later. To Okihiko, this might be a forked road. This is bad. My mind races. If Okihiko doesn't take the pizza, then Saki will have lost her reason to go to Luna Beach. If that happens, then various things will need to happen afterwards for history to correct its course. If possible, I'd rather avoid any deviations.
ね
Haruka must have finished brushing her teeth as she comes over. She tugs on Okihiko's clothes.
えねえ奥彦私お腹すいた
Haruka! Haruka, you're a genius. There's no way Okihiko will refuse Haruka.
You did it!
Wow, Seth! Welcome in. How are you today? Thank you so much for the raid. You were playing XCOM, right? Yeah, XCOM 2. Right. How is it? How is XCOM 2? I hope you guys are having fun over there. Did you lose any of your precious soldiers? My name is Art Sounds. I am a Lion VTuber. I do the arts and I make the sounds. And right now, we're on the final route of Never7, Izumi route. We're trying to gaslight this guy into thinking that he's time traveled. I've been having a lot of disconnects lately, so if my stream does go out, please do not be alarmed. But I totally understand if you have to go. Otherwise, yeah, I hope you guys had a great time at Seth's stream. Seth is a really cool guy. Definitely do check him out. One, I gave myself a free card because it spawned by surprise. Oh, I see. When I play XCOM, like, I constantly debate. I constantly debate with myself. Like, do I want to like live with the consequences of my actions, or like do I? Because it feels really bad, right? It feels really bad to lose a soldier that you put so much like care and effort into raising. But, you know, it is what it is, right? It is XCOM. Sometimes you get lucky. Sometimes you get so not lucky. Oh, you did? You modded Nemesis? I did the same thing. I actually did the same thing. It's really fun. Like, there's so many mods in XCOM. Like your game can get, like, really ridiculous. It's great. I love it.
あ、どうもご苦労様。
Huh?
僕が朝倉奥彦です。
For some reason, Okihiko looks like he's about to cry. That's not a sprite we see very often. The rest of us feel relieved.
ねえ、そろそろ行かないか。
I shoot a thing and Nemesis is right close to us in the fog of war. Yeah, that happens a lot. The aliens will just surprise you, just barely out of your reach. That's XCOM, baby. In the last run I was playing, my what is it? I think my game like froze up or something. Like it just stopped loading. So I had to like restart my run. That's like the risky run with mods. I feel like sometimes they just don't all work out. So it's quite a shame. I put in like so many hours. Yeah. It's all good though, cause to be honest, like I enjoy the early game of XCOM the most. Like once your soldiers start getting really strong, like you just start like snowballing and start like every mission becomes a breeze, you know. So I don't feel too bad about having to start all over.
奥彦くん、行くってどこへ？
ゆうかちゃん？ほら、3月31日の夜に約束していただろう。明日みんなでテレスへ行こうって。
yeah. How's this VN? It's fun. It's a science fiction visual novel first and foremost. If you ever played anything by Uchikoshi, he's the writer for the Zero Escape series and the Somnium Files. It should feel right at home. If there's one complaint I have to say is that there's a lot of repetitive content. It can be quite repetitive because the main deal is that it's about being stuck in a time loop. So a lot of the events will repeat themselves. It can be quite frustrating if you're not a patient person. He didn't say yesterday, but March 31st, like a time traveler. That's because to Okihiko, It probably doesn't feel like March 31st was yesterday. Well, it's the same for all of us. However, I glare at Yuka. Yuka, don't forget what you're supposed to say. Endless 8 from Haru Suzumiya. Yeah, it's like that. It's like that if Kyon-kun actually remembered that they're stuck in a loop. Actually realized that they're stuck in a loop.
しっかりしてくれよな、ゆうかちゃん。
Actually, I believe this game came out in 2000. So this game would have predated Haruhi. Yeah, because Haruhi, what was it? Came out in the second season was released in 2008. Let me check so I make sure I have my facts correct. Ah, 2009. Yeah. Season 2 came out in 2009. So it would have predated it for quite some time. For once, I agree with Okihiko. Yuka looks at me as if to say, "Go man." Fortunately, Okihiko doesn't seem suspicious. And so we arrive at the tennis court. Yuka has rented 4 rackets from the court's manager and forced them into our hands. It's almost blinding how much joy her eyes are radiating. Just then, she places the racket she had just received gently against the beach. At that moment, Okiko invites Haruka. Well, if this is the same history, then Haruka should be anxious to go to the ocean. No way. Is Okiko trying to turn the situation against us? This isn't good. I have no clue how we're going to be able to keep deceiving him at this rate.
どうしたの？
私釣りに行きたい。
Eh? Okihiko is petrified. That was wonderful, Haruka. You're the best.
なんで？
釣りの方が楽しいから。
だってはるかちゃん釣りしたことないんでしょ？
なんで知ってるの？
あ、いやだからはるかちゃんの考
え
何でもわかるんだって。
じゃあ私が何を考えているか当ててみて。
いいと。はるかちゃんが今考えていることは、奥彦くんって私のこと何でもお見通しなのねって。
外れ。私が今考えているのは、奥彦は絶対についてこないで。
Serves you right, Okihiko. He's so motionless and dumbstruck that it takes all of my willpower to keep myself from bursting into laughter.
じゃあ私たちはここにいるから。
Yuka acts like she's consented and shrugs. Let's see. This is where now that I think about it, I went with Haruka to the ocean. It's probably the best if I do so to act in accordance with history. That's what I think. Well, Haruka already said that she wants to go fishing, so history's changed anyways, but... Hey, wait a minute, Yuka.
Huh?
I never said that I was gonna play tennis.
Oi, Sharou!
After a swift recovery, Okihiko immediately snaps at me. He sure got nerves of steel. He shoots me a sharp glare and scowls. Jeez, how pathetic. I'm also going fishing. A harsh expression rises on Okiko's face as he begins to whine.
今度こそはお前を一緒には行かせないからな。
ちょっと
石原は絶対にはるかちゃんと釣りには行けない。行けないんだ。
Okiko is desperately trying to change history. And just like that, he tries to grab me. But I remain calm and quietly speak. Here's a prediction for you. You're the one who will never be able to go, Okihiko.
何？
By the time Okihiko realizes it, it's too late. A thick sound rings out. The racket smashes into the back of Okihiko's head. He collapses to the ground in a daze. Yuka crouches down and shakes his body. He's knocked out. However, this time, he has a nosebleed. He might have hit his nose when he fell.
どうしよ
Though Yuka's words are familiar, there's a new implication behind them. That's because she hit him on purpose this time. Nevertheless, I think to myself, Okiko, he never learns, does he? Haruka and I decide to leave now, while Okiko is still sprawled out on the ground. As we leave, I talk to Yuka. Yuka, we're gonna go to Princess Beach now. I want to repeat history to a T as much as possible. If we can't, things might get too complicated.
う。わかった。
That settled, I begin to chase after Haruka. But why? As we walk along the coastline road together, I ask Haruka this.
何が？
Why did you say that you wanted to go fishing?
釣りしたかったから。
So Haruka just simply wanted to go fishing? And that's all there was to it? She wasn't really making fun of Okiko after all. Then, when you said, I absolutely don't want Okiko to follow me, what did you mean?
歴史は変えちゃいけないって思ったから。
Huh? It doesn't feel like our conversation is meshing together. Well, whatever. I decide to change the topic. Haruka, if you want to go fishing, then you can do it the day after tomorrow, right? Haruka looks at me with curiosity. After all, tomorrow is when we make our promise, right? Haruka nods slowly. That's right. Then there's no need to go today. We'll be able to do it then, so shall we fish together the day after tomorrow? Haruka nods again. Alright, that's good. Haruka takes my hand and leads me onward to the road that leads to Princess Beach.
誠、はるか、どこ？
はるかちゃん
Before long, we can hear Yuka and Okiko's voices. And just like last time, Haruka and I hid inside the wrecked ship.
あれ、やっぱりいないね。
だから二人は釣りに行くって言ってたじゃないか。
そうなんだけど。
ここにはいないよ、きっと。
Yuka looks over towards us quickly. Good job, Yuka. I'll leave the rest to you. We hold our breaths in the cabin of the wrecked ship, and before long, Yuka and Okihiko are walking towards the direction of Moon Beach. Well then, Haruka, shall we go spend some time looking around at Moon Beach? Haruka hangs her head downwards. What's wrong?
月浜へ行く前にしておきたいことがあるの。
Huh? Oh right, you want to look at the ocean? That's right. You came here to look at the ocean, didn't you? Haruka shakes her head. She's denying my words. Huh? I'm wrong? Haruka nods. So it's something else, huh? I know. You want to dip your feet into the ocean, don't you? That's what you did back then. You're quite faithful to history, Haruka. She shakes her head again. Huh? I'm wrong again. Then do you want to swim? She shakes her head. Well, of course not. Not only did you not bring your swimsuit, but the ocean is way too cold during the season. She nods. Then what is it? Would you please tell me? Huh? I'm surprised. Suddenly, Haruka lifts her face and looks into my eyes. What's wrong, Haruka? This is starting to make me feel alarmingly uncomfortable. I try to open my mouth and speak, but no words come out.
あのね、誠。
Yes?
誠はキスしたことある？
What are you saying? You didn't ask me that question here and now, right? Did you forget about that?
キスしてほしい。ダメ？
Oh no, she's so cute. Haruka's eyes are cloudy with tears. Impossible. She's never acted this way before up until now.
誠にしてほしい。
This is all incomprehensible to me. I had no idea. I had no idea that Haruka saw me this way. But I'm a man. I can manage a little kiss. On the forehead. I somehow managed to speak. Alright, I've got to keep it together. But once again, Haruka shakes her head, denying my words. Hey, you don't mean...
唇にしてほしい。
I'm at a loss for words.
本当のキスを教えてほしい。
I shamelessly gawk at her. My heart's pounding. I can't breathe. No way. She's serious about this. She's completely serious about kissing me. I feel dizzy from the lack of air.
誠に教えてほしい。
Haruka quietly brings her face close to mine. Stop. Stop. I have Izumi-san. Izumi-san already told me that she loves me. But right now I could die from a lack of oxygen. I definitely learned about this in class. When your own life is in danger, then it's not a crime to kiss someone else to save your life. That's right. It's for self-preservation. My heart beats faster and faster from the lack of oxygen. Haruka's lips are right in front of me. Haruka's sweet lips are right in front of me. Haruka's pink lips are right in front of me. Izumi-san's face and Haruka's face overlap. I... I can't betray Izumi-san. Izumi-san! I clench my hands into fists and barely manage to squeeze my voice out. I'm very sorry, but I can't. Haruka's eyes begin to well up with sadness. It's not like I hate you or anything, Haruka. It's just, well, I don't think we have that kind of relationship. I'm talking frantically. It's as if I'm desperately making an excuse to justify myself. Yes, that's probably it. My heart's throbbing so much because I feel guilty.
そう。
Haruka mutters this regretfully. I'm sorry. I apologize again. There must be someone more appropriate out there for Haruka than me. At least, that's what I hope.
誠は船虫好き？
Not the sea roaches!
私は好きだよ。
Haruka returned to her normal self, as if nothing ever happened. No, it's more like she's forcing herself to. It's very painful being with Haruka right now.
じゃあ別のお願い。
What is it? Haruka's favor. Catch a lot of sea roaches and place them in a plastic bag. I feel like I'm going to faint just hearing that. I don't remember what happened after that. Before I know it, I've met up with Yuka and Okahiko. For some reason, I was laying sprawled on the banks of Moon Beach. Did I start sleepwalking when I wasn't paying attention? No, I was probably just distracted with something else. Another strange thing happened too. Haruka's completely back to normal. She's acting as if what happened earlier never occurred. After that, we arrive at Luna Beach. Kurumi, Izumi-san, and Saki show up one by one. They're all putting on a remarkable spectacle, reenacting their exchanges from last time. The shop has a lot of rice this time, but I go out to buy some to keep up the act. Izumi-san's paella is even better than last time, and I almost faint again. So far, everything's been going well. Okiko seems to be completely under the impression that it's April 1st, to the point where he no longer shows any sign of doubting it. If he doubted it even the slightest, then this wouldn't be half as fun. Even I began to think this way. And while all of this goes on, then let's sneak in and check out the heated pool. Everyone ends up heading to Sukiya Hotel as a result of my comment. On the way there, I secretly approach Izumi-san and whisper in her ear. Izumi-san, you'll have to fall again.
いいのよ。気にしないで。
But I feel bad for you. If you don't want to, we can change history.
ダメよ。こういうのをちゃんとやらないと奥彦くんが怪しむでしょ。それにそういうのは間違って失敗しておいた時のために取っておくのよ。どこまでこの調子が続くかわからないのに、こんなところで怪しまれるわけには。
何やってるんですか、お二人さん。もしかして僕に聞かせたくないような内緒の相談？
Oh crap.
そんなわけないか。
We've been saved by his naivety. Reluctantly, we end our conversation. I wish we could make an excuse so we could leave and continue it elsewhere. I become extremely lonely. As long as we're in front of Okihiko, Izumi-san and I can't even have a normal conversation. It goes without saying that having any sort of intimate exchange is forbidden. We have to keep pretending that it's a past until the bitter end. Izumi-san, I want to be with her. I want to talk about many things. I want to ask her more things that I don't know. I finally realize how much I'm hating all the precious time I lose with her. But the show must go on. Always. Until this is finally over. I begin to regret starting this mock play of ours. I was really pumped up at the beginning, but that no longer matters. To me, it doesn't mean as much as the endless, ever-expanding feelings I have for Izumi-san. I just want to tell her that, no matter what. There's no way I can stop now. Everyone else is eager and giving it all they've got, so if I stop now, they might think of me as a man who leaves things unfinished. I don't really care what the others think. It's just that I don't want Izumi-san to misunderstand. Izumi-san is a fully grown woman. She would definitely hate such a man. I just don't want Izumi-san to hate me. Until the end, I have no choice but to be patient. It's very unlikely that I'll be able to keep my feelings bottled up inside me that long. So, I'll just have to wait for a time when Izumi-san and I are away from Okihiko. Then I'll tell her how I feel about her. If Okihiko weren't here, well, my heart pounds with anticipation. I try to hide my restlessness. We arrive at the pool as I'm thinking about this. We all continue to act out the same things we did in the past. Even the deceived Okihiko does the same things he did then. It's like rewatching a scene in a movie. It's rather surreal. It's getting hard to tell who's deceiving who now. And then, Izumi-san and Kurumi play together, and Izumi-san falls in the pool. To put it accurately, she throws herself into the pool. Her wet, transparent clothes, her pale skin. It seems that Izumi-san is very conscious of my stare. My heart is beating much faster than it was back then. That night, after Okihiko goes to sleep, we all meet at Lullaby so that Okihiko doesn't find out our plan. Of course, it's our strategy meeting for tomorrow.
ねえ、明日は何がある日なんだっけ？
確か明日は4月2日だからみんなでプールに行くんだよ。ほら、今日プールの帰りに約束したでしょ。
そうだわ。明日はみんなでプールに行くのよ。
This is a strange conversation, no matter how you look at it. If strangers saw us, they'd probably think that we're some sort of bogus religious cult, conducting a ceremony to predict the future. But that's fine. We can see tomorrow. We're time travelers, from a certain point of view. We're going to go to the pool tomorrow. And then Yuko will get drunk. She'll demand to eat fresh toro. We'll head off to go fishing. Hey, isn't tomorrow when? Saki looks taken aback. It seems she's realized it too.
ちょっと待って。明日って私が溺れる日だわ。
Yeah, they can't repeat this. This is dangerous. We can't let Saki drown.
また私溺れなきゃいけないの？嫌よ、絶対に。だって今度こそ本当に死んじゃうかもしれないし。それは問題ね。
いいじゃないさき、大丈夫。きっとまた泉さんが助けてくれるって。
ゆうか、あなたは溺れたことないからそういうこと言えるのよ。溺れるのは私。
そんなことないよ。私小学生の時はかなってきて。
ゆうかは私がいいって言うまで喋らないで。そんなこと言うならあんたが溺れなさいよ。
Yuka hysterically shouts at Saki. Man, she's a loud screamer. She must be quite the neighborhood nuisance in the middle of the night. Well, I don't know if she does this often, so I can't say for certain.
まあまあ。
じゃあこうしたらどうかな。明日は
What?
じゃなくて4月3日。
We're gonna mess with Okihiko that bad? What? Her eyes widen at Kurumi's incomprehensible statement.
ねえ、くるみちゃんわかってる？4月1日の次は4月2日でしょ？くるみ、幼稚園入学し直す
Izumi-san looks seriously worried.
もう違うよ、みんな。くるみが言いたいのはね。
私わかった。4月2日は過ぎた
Yeah,
ことにする
it's a
のね。
prank, so we can pretty much do whatever you want. We don't have to stick to the script.
そうそう、さすがはるかさんわかってる。
Kurumi snaps her fingers, excited that someone gets her. However, Haruka is as stoic as ever.
ああ、そういうこと。
なるほどね。くるみちゃん冴えてる。
つまりそういうこと。僕には今回の2日のことは忘れてもらうの。
Naruhodo. When Okiko wakes up in the morning, he'll find that the date has jumped to the third day of the camp. He'll wonder where his memories of the second day went. Something like that. He's the kind of guy who'll think he'll drank too much, blacked out, and when he regained consciousness, it was morning. That'll be the story.
じゃあ明日は4月3日ってことでみんないいのね。
Okay, but the problem with this is that he has a watch. So we would have to mess with his watch. But I think we're just gonna forget that that even exists. We all nod in unison.
3日の予定はみんな把握してるよね。
大丈夫。
朝私と誠は釣りに行くの。
Yeah, Haruka must be really excited because she gets to go straight to the fishing.
そうそうで私がくるみちゃんとテニスに。ってくるみちゃん帰っちゃうのにどうやってテニスやるのよ。
あの日は私も奥彦くんも一緒だったでしょ。
Yeah, she's right.
でもそれでも人数が奇数でしょ。あの時みたいにダブルスできないね。
ま、それは歴史が変わったということで。その後は
テラスで奥彦が私に言い寄ってきて。
Isn't this kind of crazy? Like, what, I think Kurumi has to like go to school. I'll run to the terrace once I hear him. Then he'll hit me.
その時の話をサキが聞いてしまう。大丈夫？サキ、また暴れるのよ。
暴れるとは何を。大丈夫、その辺は任せておいて。
If it's Saki, then I feel that she'll be able to just act like she did before with no issues.
はるかちゃん、また嫌な思いさせちゃうけどごめんね。
Aww.
いい。慣れてるから。
It seems that those two made peace with each other when I wasn't looking.
私は7時少し前くらいにロッジに夕食を作りに行けばいいのよね。
その後は肝試しに行って、それから温泉だよ。
I forgot like how action-packed day 3 was. Like there's so many things that happened.
そうね、だいたい OK みたいね。
Well then, this concludes the strategy meeting.
みんな、明日はくるみがいない分も頑張ってね。
As they rise from their seats, everyone returns Kurumi's smile. But I want to talk with Izumi-san a little more. I still haven't told her how I feel. Izumi-san, the truth is, I want to talk to you.
もうお姉ちゃんとは明日でもお話できるでしょ。
Kurumi, get out of here!
それよりもくるみとお話ししようよ。くるみ、明日の朝一で帰っちゃうんだよ、お兄ちゃん。
No. I instinctively mumble. The only one I want to talk to right now is Izumi-san.
ダメよくるみ、11時過ぎてるでしょ。明日は朝早いんだからもう寝なさい。
ブー。
Boo. Izumi-san.
ごめんなさいね。私ももう眠いから。
No!
明日にしてもらおうかしら。
Huh? No, this is troublesome. I don't know if I'll get a chance to talk to her or not tomorrow. I want to tell her my feelings right away.
誠くん、夜更かしは美容の大敵なのよ。
そうそう。諦めて今日はこの辺で勘弁しなさい。
There's no way for me to counter the assault of the 4 girls. I don't want to risk angering them. As they say, hell hath no fury like a woman's scorn. As long as they're talking, I have no chance of succeeding. Izumi-san, I returned to the lodge discouraged. Those words futilely echoing in my mind. April 3rd, Wednesday. We just skipped 2 days, which is fantastic. Okay, I'm just gonna make a new save because why not? And I'll take a break right here. Let me get some more water and stretch a little bit. So far, no disconnects, which I'm super happy about. I wish I realized this earlier. But anyways, see you guys in a jiffy. Gahayo! Gahayo. How long have I been gone? Sorry if the break was a little bit long. I just wanted to like lie down and stretch my legs a bit. You know how it is, right? Anywho, let's get back into the game. I'm still stretching. Seriously, can't get enough stretching. I don't know. Like, even though I like sleep a lot lately, like, I still feel like my muscles are really sore. I don't know. Anyways, I still haven't confessed to Izumi-san. I still haven't told her my feelings. The clear morning light shines in. I sit up in my bed and check the date on my watch. Wednesday, the 3rd, 10 a.m. That's right, today is April 3rd. Actually, it's April 8th, but to us, today must be April 3rd. In order to keep up our act to deceive Okihiko, we have to act as we did on that day. I enter the living room. Yuka's there. Ohayo!
Makoto, ohayo.
I check the old VCR's digital display. The date there says April 3rd. When we got back to the lodge yesterday, we changed all of the dates in the lodge so that they read April 3rd. Of course, we didn't forget about Okihiko's watch. Oh my god, they actually remembered. I was gonna say, like, if they forgot about Okihiko's watch, they would have, like, exposed them. Or I thought, like, the game wouldn't even address it. So, that's good that they remembered. As I take my breakfast, I survey the whole room to check everything over again. Sorry, I was looking over the walkthrough. Everything's okay. We haven't overlooked anything. We need to be careful to make sure that Okihiko doesn't watch TV or talk to any of the locals. Well, judging from what I saw of his state yesterday, there's probably no need to worry. Unless he somehow manages to figure everything out, he should just move just as predicted. Rather, I think that Okihiko will take the same actions he did in the past to reproduce history as accurately as possible, that something unexpected doesn't occur. Sometimes, even I don't know which one is doing the deceiving anymore, but all is well. Today's plan should go off without a hitch. Before long, I hear Okihiko's footsteps and voice.
約束って何約束したの？
今日は釣りに行くの。
Haruka comes rushing into the living room, with Okihiko hot on her heels.
はるかちゃん、それどういうこと？今日は海に行く日でしょ？
What are you saying, Okihiko? We went to the pool yesterday, right?
クヒコくん大丈夫？一昨日も変だったけど。
だって今日
Okihiko's taken aback when he looks at his watch, his face contorted with shock.
今日は4月3日で。
今日はテニスに行く予定よ。
Yuka answers shamelessly. But our future has now been entrusted to Okihiko, and everything depends on his responses.
そうだよな。何言ってるのかな、僕は。ああ、そうそう。今日はテニスに行って肝試しをする日じゃないか。
肝試し？はるか、そうなの？
私知らない。
What's wrong, Okihiko? なんでだろう。なんだか僕、今
日はいずれ肝試しに行くような気がするんだ。石原の予知病がうつったのかな。
He's desperately trying to play dumb. But he messed up. This was obviously an error on his part.
あれ？あ、そういえばくるみちゃんは？くるみちゃんの姿が見えないけど。
Crap! He finally noticed.
あ、
くるみは帰ったの昨日。春休みの宿題が終わっていないからって。
Holy crap, Haruka is like one step ahead every time. Haruka instantly backs up Yuka, but
そうだっけ？
そうだよ。忘れちゃったの、クヒクくん。
this is bad. He probably thought it was already strange enough that he had no memory, but we should have told him this yesterday. Okihiko is clearly starting to get suspicious.
もしかしてみんな僕を騙している？
Shit. Have we been found out?
ってそんなわけないか。
He really is a naive guy.
あ、でもはるかちゃんは釣りに行くって言ってるよ。
ちょっと、今日の予定はテニスなんだけど。
テニス？
はるか、今日は私いいなんて言わせないからね。班長命令なんだから。
Haruka looks at me with a troubled expression. It feels like I'm watching a recording of that incident from the real third.
そうだよはるかちゃん。やっぱテニスでしょ。釣りなんてじじくさい。
約束したの。
Everything after that happens the same way as last time. Okihiko is even more resilient in his efforts to keep us from going than before. But before long, Saki appears with a basket and practically drags him away to go play tennis with her. Then Haruka and I leave to go fishing as planned.
いいね。釣りなんてじじくさいことやってられないよね。
釣り？
ああ、なんでもない。さすがだね、さきちゃん。僕がテニス好きだってわかるの？
Okihiko, spiteful as always, can only think of saying the same lines he used last time. I wolfishly grin. He's not as smooth as he thinks he is, but is that the best he got? By the time we finish fishing, half a day has already passed. The sky is dyed a beautiful mad red. I didn't catch anything.
誠はね。
Whoa! She spoke so suddenly that it surprised me. She probably didn't mean anything bad by it though. Like last time, I caught nothing. On the other hand, Haruka got a bite almost every time she cast, and caught quite a lot of big catches. Of course, she let all of them go after reeling them in. Anyway, just why is there such a big difference between us? Do I just suck that much? Or does Haruka have excellent senses? I can't help but groan. For a while, the two of us continue to fish silently. As I focus on the tip of my fishing rod, I absently think about Haruka, who is sitting next to me. What do I think of Haruka? Up until now, I thought of her as something like a daughter. But what about now? What do I think about her now? Yesterday, I managed to stop myself from kissing her. I didn't betray Izumi-san. Didn't betray her. Is that really true? I remember my throbbing heartbeat from back then. It wasn't a fluke that I felt that. Some part of me wanted to kiss Haruka. In some corner of my mind, I've thought about kissing her. I really am a mentally unfaithful bastard. I began to hate myself. Hold on. Just wait a minute. I still haven't confessed to Izumi-san. I still haven't told her my feelings. Even so, why am I worrying about this? Normally, wouldn't I only be worried if I had confessed to her? The situation is steadily advancing in the opposite direction I wanted to go. Why? Why is this happening? Anyway, I need to tell Izumi-san my feelings as quickly as possible. This time, it will happen. Before long, we finish fishing and return to the lodge. I lie down on my bed while waiting for the next event to occur. And then, I hear Okihiko's voice. I run out of my room faster than a hurricane.
どうして石原なんかと釣りに行ったの？あいつのどこがいいわけ？
He's doing the exact same thing he is last time.
誠は優しくしてくれる。
優しい？石原が？あいつはただ低俗なだけだ。どうせ何か魂胆があるに決まってるさ。
Sorry, I'm like looking at the walkthrough to make sure that I'm doing things right. But it's a bit confusing. I guess I'll worry about it when if I come across a problem. Who's a vulgar bastard? I appear before the two of them. According to my memories, I wasn't supposed to appear for a little while longer, but whatever. My timing won't really affect anything. Probably.
おい、石原。少し登場が早くないか？
What are you talking about, Okihiko? I ignore Okihiko's question and slowly approach him.
おい、待て石原。どうしたんだ？落ち着け。話せばわかる。話せば。な。
Okihiko is panicking. Do I really look that scary? Probably. All of my frustrations and resentment towards Okihiko have been accumulating so much that they're on the verge of exploding right now. Listen, Okihiko, if you're gonna call me a vulgar bastard, then take this! With all my might, I lunged my fist towards Okihiko's face. My fist stops short, inches away from Okihiko's nose. Okihiko's eyes go blank as he collapses, exchanging a passionate kiss with the floor. Phew! I lower my arm as I breathe a sigh of relief. Sorry, Okihiko. Well, I didn't actually hit him, so I guess that's something he should be grateful for.
なんで？
Huh?
どうして？誠の行動、前と違う。
Haruka looks at me with a sharp, accusing glare. Because I was pissed off. When I thought about how he's responsible for all my frustrations, I couldn't take it anymore. He had the nerve to call me a vulgar bastard for a second time.
わからない。
Humans aren't always logical. It's because we sometimes act on our emotions that makes us alive.
感情。
Haruka, you should also try living your life by being more honest to yourself.
でも
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to answer everything else right now.
違う。奥彦、ここで気絶させたらまずい。
Huh? Now that she mentions it, Saki's supposed to come any minute now. When I look down at my feet, I see that Okihiko shows no sign of waking up. Did I screw it up? I was half listening. I thought they started making out because I heard kiss. Did you think that Makoto and Okihiko were making out? No. It's Okihiko that's passionately kissing the floor. But welcome back, Saku. When I look up, Saki enters my field of vision. Saki is a little bit away from the lodge, holding rackets and her basket, and looks at me with a criticizing glare. Okihiko comes to around 10 minutes later. However, to Okihiko, it probably won't be a pleasant awakening. As for why,
僕は一体
he shakes his head a few times, and slowly stands up as he blinks his eyes. It's possible that his memories of the moments before he fainted might be fuzzy. Okihiko then sees Saki standing in front of him, her eyes burning with a repulsion.
さきちゃん
He drops to the floor again, unable to stand up due to his fear.
聞いたわ。
何を
Oh, based. This is like the shit on Okihiko route. Oh, okay. Hi, Hours. The new Fire Emblem on Nintendo Switch. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well lately. And thank you so much for the 6 months numbered show. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I seriously hope you've been well lately. My streams have been quite frustrating recently with all the disconnects, but I think they'll be okay now. Thank you. I remember you saying like you're interested in Fire Emblem. So, did you end up picking up the new game? I started playing it today myself, and I'm really having a blast. I think it's like a really good game, like even if you're like new to the series. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, I hope it clears up too. Saki suddenly throws a basket to the floor. That noise, he sounds like a pig. I just put in an order for the new game today. Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear it. I seriously hope you enjoy it, because I'm having a blast with it. I said this during my stream as well. I'm not sure if people could hear me because it kept disconnecting, but I'm really liking how much gameplay there is, because I feel like JRPGs nowadays take a while to ease you into the game. Like it could be like 3 to 4 hours before you start actually experiencing any gameplay. So I'm really happy with it so far. She crushes it. The sound of wood snapping is heard. The basket has now broken apart. Plastic tableware scatters everywhere. Okihiko's eyes are so wide that it looks like they could pop out of the sockets. His mouth drops widely, to the point that he could dislocate his chin, as he watches the scene unfold. Saki glares at him. Okihiko's shoulders shoot up with a start. It seems that he finally realized the meaning behind this scene. Her intensity that seems too strong for acting has left even us dumbfounded. The basket starts to become cruelly tattered. Interestingly enough, the events that follow more or less happen in the same way as last time. The enraged Saki revealed that Haruka is a clone, and then caught up by the awkward atmosphere, left us behind and returned to her summer house. Yeah. Like, I don't mind story-heavy games. I mean, obviously, as you can see, I'm a big fan of visual novels. But it's nice to like get really deep into the game. Especially like right away. Because, for example, I've had friends who I tried to like introduce to Persona 5, and like we're like sitting there like 3 hours into the game, and they're asking me like, when does the game start? And I'm just like, the game started when you turned it on. Like, reading the story is the game, like is part of the game. But of course, not everyone thinks that way. Anyways, of course, that was all acting. Okihiko, knowing none of this, is caught by feelings of remorse like last time. Izumi-san arrives at the lodge with the ingredients to make dinner, and things after that are pretty much the same until we get around to the test of courage idea. Izumi-san speaks up after we finish eating.
何ですか？
Okihiko is keenly interested, probably because he wants a distraction from his depression, from what happened with Saki.
近くにね。
はい。
そこで肝試しをするってのはどうかな。
This time, the one who suggests the test of courage isn't Kurumi, but rather Izumi-san. Out of all the members here, only Izumi-san is familiar with the local geography. It might be pushing Okihiko's suspension of disbelief a bit, but he might also think that we've arranged this to cheer him up. Indeed, Okihiko doesn't look suspicious at all, and he agrees. In fact, a daring smirk has risen to his face. Graveyard? Wait, why are you awoogaing at graveyard? What does that mean, Saku? Just what is he planning? Everyone goes outside and enters the forest one by one in succession. Just as I'm about to enter the thicket,
ねえ、誠。
I turn around when someone behind me suddenly calls to me. It's Yuka. Yuka, what is it? That's where the ghosts are. He rubs hands together. What are you planning?
ね、これから肝試しやるよね。
Yeah.
で、前回と同じであれば、二人組のペアになったりするでしょ？
Yuka got scared last time. Well, obviously.
でもね、ちょっと思ったんだけど。
Huh?
どうしたの、誠？
This is my chance.
え？
Sorry, Yuka, but I can't form a pair with you.
どうしてよ。
Ditches her. Before Yuka can start objecting, I immediately head into the forest. Thanks to Yuka, I've got a good idea. I quicken my pace, and before long, I've caught up to Izumi-san.
どうしたの、誠くん。
Izumi-san, we're really gonna do this test of courage? Based.
うん。
He's at least Makoto isn't, wishy-washy, right? He knows what he wants, right? Right? And are we gonna do pairs like in the last one?
まあ、そうなるわね。
Isn't it? And I think that means that when we get there, it's likely that we'll divide the pairs via rock, paper, scissors.
うんうん。
Therefore, I wanted to discuss something with you. Izumi-san, will you use scissors during rock, paper, scissors?
それってつまり。
Yes, that's it. Well, if you don't want to, that's fine.
いや、そういうんじゃなくて。
Karate chop volcano pop. What are you talking about? I've never heard that in my entire life. Anyway, I'll be going with scissors.
わかったわ。私、誠くんの言う通りにする。
Izumi-san, thank you. I leave with these words and catch up with the others. The chance I've been waiting for has finally arrived. I've been waiting for this. If Izumi-san and I become a pair, then we'll be out of Okihiko's eyesight, and I'll be able to tell Izumi-san whatever I want. Of course, I intend to confess to her. I can't hold back the loud pounding of my heart. Suddenly, when I look up ahead, I see Okihiko whispering something to Haruka. When Okihiko notices my glance, he quickly moves away from her. What are you planning, Okihiko? I'm a little concerned about it, but all I can think about right now is Izumi-san. Okihiko and Haruka are of no concern to me right now. We arrive at the graveyard. As always, This place is a spooky atmosphere. Izumi-san insists that this place is completely safe, but we can't believe those words. Yuka especially doesn't. She'll probably never grow accustomed to here, no matter how many times she visits. We then begin to divide the pairs through rock, paper, scissors.
せーの、じゃんけん。
Okiko eagerly leads us off, and we all make fists with our dominant hands. Go! Like I said earlier, I have scissors. Izumi-san also has scissors. It's decided. With that, I turn my hand so that my fingers turn into a peace sign. But I am shocked when I see everyone else's hands. Yuka, Okihiko, and Haruka all have scissors. Huh? What's the meaning of this?
もう一度だ。せーの、じゃんけん。
Go! Again, everyone has scissors. For a few more rounds after that, everyone continues to go with scissors.
やむを得ない。これから
Oh no! Our plan! What?
しょうがないね。
Damn it! God damn it! In other words, I won't know what Izumi-san's next hand will be.
グーパーじゃん。
Okiko's voice cruelly echoes in the graveyard. In the end, the pairs are decided as so. Me, Yuka. No! Haruka, Izumi-san. Okihiko, all alone. Okihiko dejectedly sits down on a nearby tombstone. I love this crying sprite. It's so funny. Reluctantly, I go with Yuka to find the well. We already know what it is. I want to just hurry up and get this over with.
一時はどうなるかと思ったよ。
Damn it, Yuka. Good for you.
何よ。だいたいね、あそこで誠が断ったりしなければ。
Suddenly, the bushes shake. Yuka is so surprised by the sound that she latches onto me. Ah! I lose balance and end up embracing Yuka in order to stand my ground. We silently stare into each other's eyes. Yuka's cloudy eyes make me instinctively tremble. Her body is trembling too. I can't move. My body's gone numb. No. Maybe it's more like I don't want to move.
ねえ、誠とこうしているとね。
Hey, Yuka. That's why we should just hurry up and get this over with. So, if you would just let go of me. But Yuka's too shaken. Yuka.
ダメ、足がすくんで動かないの。でもね、一つだけもう一度歩き出すことができる方法があるの。
What method?
もし
Graveyard makeout session? No, please say psych.
誠の手助けが必要だったら
Help?
協力してくれる？
Yeah. I want to get out of this situation as quickly as possible. Yuka and I are embracing each other. If Izumi-san were to see us, then...
じゃあ
Yuka says this and quietly brings her face close to mine. The scent of sweet shampoo from her hair drifts in the wind.
その方法はね、誠とのキスなの。
What the hell is going on with this route? It's like suddenly Makoto is like the fucking Rizzler. Like everyone wants his dick. That's crazy. What? Hold on. Hold on. How did things come to this? Yuka? My voice is full of disbelief. For some unknown reason, this has to be a joke. At least, that's what I want to believe. Not the Rizzler. I know. It's crazy.
バカね、そんなこと言うわけないでしょ。
She'd laugh as she said it, but that's merely what I'd hope she'd say, not what she's actually doing. After all, there's Izumi-san. I already have someone who told me they love me. But Yuka's eyes are serious. Huh? Is she serious? I feel like I could cry.
私に勇気をちょうだい。
She's serious. Why? Why is Yuka doing this now? Now I really want to cry.
誠。
My heart is beating very fast. Yuka's lips. Yuka's small lips. Yuka's soft, trembling lips. Izumi-san's face and Yuka's face overlap. I... Stop. Everyone has edge-with hair in this game. It's like a super 90s, 2000s thing. Do, 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 do. I have Izumi-san! I clench my hands into fists and barely manage to squeeze my voice out. I'm sorry, I can't. Yuka's face is sad. It's not like I hate you or anything, Yuka. It's just, well, I don't think we have that kind of relationship. I'm talking frantically. It's as if I'm desperately making an excuse to justify myself. Yes, that's probably it. My heart's throbbing so much because I feel guilty.
そっか。
Yuka mutters this with regret. I'm sorry, but that's my final word on it. I apologize once more.
あ、いつの間にか震えが止まってる。もうなんともないみたいだよ。
I feel bad for rejecting these girls, but it's for Izumi-san. Yuka returned to her normal self, as if nothing ever happened. Her swift change in attitude slightly throws me off. Well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, I need to get out of the situation pronto. Hey, Yuka?
あ、ごめん。
Yuka lets go of me. Now let's get going. Once again, we begin walking towards the old well. Suddenly, the bushes shake violently. We immediately stand on guard. Just then, out of the bushes comes a cute puppy. Even though it's just a cute puppy. Yuka screams as if she's being murdered. And then it jumps towards me. Whoosh. With all of its strength, it wrings my neck. Gah! My trachea is crushed, and I can't breathe. I do my best to fight it off.
こいつね、この邪魔くんに二度と出てこれないように成敗してやる。
You're wrong, Yuka. That's not a severed head. It's my head. As I gradually begin to pass out, I desperately try to speak, but my voice won't come out. Suddenly, my consciousness sinks into darkness. When I come to, I'm lying on top of one of the tables in Luna Beach for some reason. This is so silly. I know. This is legitimately the silliest route. Like I'm pretty sure this is like a joke route. Cuz we're just like fucking around. Like all the like the drama from the other routes are not present here. Did I start sleepwalking when I wasn't paying attention? No, I was probably just distracted with something else. Another strange thing happened too. Yuka's completely back to normal. She's acting as if what happened earlier never occurred. Once the others see I'm awake, we begin to We begin the next strategy meeting. We decide to let time flow normally by letting tomorrow be April 4th.
でね、明日の夜まで奥彦君を騙し続けられたら、そこで
Isn't there an
終了
Okihiko
という
route?
こと
There
に
is
したい
no Okihiko route, but welcome wins it too. This is the Izumi route. But the silly thing about this route is that you can cheat on Izumi. But doing so gives you a bad end. As expected, she's probably feeling guilty about continuing to deceive Okihiko. The others and I feel the same way. Everyone accepts Izumi-san's proposal. When she sees that, Izumi-san smiles.
明日のことで気になることが2点あるわ。
There are 2 points of concern for tomorrow. Once again, Izumi-san's face turned serious. The first point is that there will be no earthquake tomorrow during the daytime.
でもこれは考えてもしょうがないわね。
Oh yeah, the thing that's crazy about this route is that there's no time loop. Like, time is just moving normally. We just decided to like say fuck you to college. Well, we'd be really lucky if one happened by chance tomorrow. The second thing is about Kurumi's disappearance.
くるみがいない以上、これは起きないっていうことにするしかないね。
Yeah, so Kurumi doesn't show up because since like we're not stuck in a loop, Kurumi has to go back to school. You're right. Yuka and Saki have also resigned expressions. But
ちょっと待って、
Haruka steps in.
私が行方不明になる。
What?
はるかちゃんが？
Haruka, you...
そうすれば奥彦は必死になって探すと思うの。
That's true, that's a good idea. No one objects. In the end, it's decided that Haruka will disappear in Kurumi's place. Before long, the meeting ends, and everyone quietly stands up. Everyone looks reluctant to part. When I see that, I understand. Why has it been that up until now, everyone's been serious about deceiving Okihiko? None of us want to part. I want this fun story to continue forever. That's what we're all wishing. I feel the same as the others. Originally, the camp was supposed to be over, and we were supposed to return to our normal lives by now. We all wanted to find a way to forcibly extend it so that we can continue remaining here. This is so meta. Like, this is basically like the point of view of the player, right? Like, why is the player still continuing to play this game despite having finished the other routes? Deceiving Okihiko. The only reason we're doing that is to stay here. And tomorrow, that all ends. Izumi-san! I yearn for Izumi-san again. This will end tomorrow. But when I think about how I'll have to leave the day after that, I can't help but feel rushed. There's no time. I still haven't told Izumi-san how I feel. Izumi-san, is it okay if I stay over here tonight?
何言ってるの、誠。
I'm so sleepy. I don't want to go back to the lodge.
でも
Izumi-san is glancing at the second floor for some reason. Is she worried whether or not I'll have a place to sleep? Or could it be? It's alright, Izumi-san. It's not like I said I wanted to sleep here, because I plan on doing that. That? What is that? What could Makoto mean by that? Woo! All I want to do is tell her how I feel. That's why. I want to go to that place together. With her. I approached the nervous Izumi-san. However, just before I could reach her, Yuka stops me. Ow, 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 ow! Yuka pulls on my ear with all her might.
そんなことできるわけないでしょ。
But...
班長としてこれ以上の勝手な別行動は許さないからね。
Yuka then leaves Luna Beach, dragging me by the ear behind her. Damn it, Yuka! Izumi-san teased me off with an anxious look. It's alright. There's still tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'll definitely settle this. Wait until then, Izumi-san. April 4th, Thursday. I head to Luna Beach after waking up. When I think about the last 4th, I realize that I probably should be going to see the crab sumo with Kurumi like last time. But something like that no longer matters to me. Fortunately, Okihiko left early this morning to go fishing with Haruka. I don't have to worry about him getting in my way. Strangely, the thought of Okihiko accompanying Haruka doesn't make me angry. Okihiko is serious about Haruka. Despite being rejected and ridiculed many times, he never gives up. Granted, he's too oblivious to tell that he's being rejected, and he doesn't know when to quit, so I guess you could just call him an idiot. Still, I understand what it means to be serious about someone. After all, I'm even more serious about Izumi-san. I don't care how I look anymore. After all, I'm just as bad as not knowing when to give up. Including today, my time limit is 2 days. No more, no less. I run as fast as I can, aiming for Luna Beach.
あら、いらっしゃい。
Even though I came in here out of breath, Izumi-san still gives me a smile. I'm relieved. After all, if she wasn't here, I'm glad that you're here. It's from a book I read. There was this guy who, when the time came to confess his feelings, didn't need many words. All he needed were 8 words. These words were, I'm right here. I'm glad that you're here.
どうしたの？朝っぱらから。
Izumi-san turns aside my cryptic words with a smile. The problem isn't whether or not I can get my words through to her. The main problem is that I need to work on my courage to say it. No, I didn't know if today would also be busy. I remember how busy the shop was on April 5th.
心配してくれてありがとう。でも大丈夫。ほら、今日は閑古鳥が鳴きそうだから。それにね、忘れてもらっては困るんだけど、本来今日は火曜日なのよ。
Ah, that's right. Because we've been so busy deceiving Okihiko, I've completely forgotten that today is Tuesday, April 9th. Oh, what the heck? Thank you. Welcome, Kurt Dog. And thank you so much for the 5 bits. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you, thank you. In other words, Luna Beach is closed for today.
奥彦くんが来るかもしれないから、一応お店は開いてるんだけど。
こんばんは。Good evening.
今はその心配はなさそうね。
Yeah, Okihiko will probably be fishing with Haruka until noon. This is one of my all-time favorite visual novels. Whoa, what the heck? That's crazy to encounter someone else who really enjoys this and has played this before. Yeah, for sure. Every time I check the Never7 category, I'm pretty much like the only person playing. yeah, it's very it's definitely obscure. I'm really enjoying it. Well, I say that, but this is the last and final route of the game. Holy crap, you still own the original version? This game didn't get an English release, right? Yeah, so you must have the original Japanese version, which is incredible. I've always wanted to play this game ever since I finished Ever 17. I really enjoyed Ever 17. Yeah, the Retail Infinity Plus box set. Yeah. Not the original. That'd be too crazy. I'd be shocked. That's still pretty good though. I'm currently playing like a fan-made PC version of the game, and it runs quite well. The visuals, the CGs look gorgeous. Oh my gosh, I really want to play Remember 11 and 12 Ribbon. I heard that 12 Ribbon still isn't translated yet, which is a huge shame. But I've heard a lot of good things about Remember 11. I think that anyone who enjoys like science fiction visual novels should definitely check out Ever 17. I have to use a fan-based English translation patch. Ah, I see. Yeah, I was wondering when you said like you owned it, I assumed that you knew Japanese. Yeah, unfortunately I don't understand Japanese. I wish I did, but it's a very difficult language to learn. Yeah, Okihiko will probably be fishing with Haruka until noon.
そうなの?
Hirameki International
お昼頃にはやろうかな。
localized English version of Ever 17. That's crazy. Yeah, that's really crazy. The localized, like, it's crazy to me that like Ever 17 got a localization. Like, you wouldn't expect a game like this to be localized, right? So it's really cool that they did that. I wish the other games got localized as well. Probably.
じゃあお店閉められないね。
Yeah.
せっかくだからどこか
Hirameki
散歩
International
にで
did
も
not
行こう
last
と
very
思ったの
long.
に。
And they only translated Ever 17 out of the Infinity series. I'm thankful that I do own almost everything they put out in the US before they went out of business. That's crazy to think about. Yeah, I if I had something like that, it'd probably be like one of my prized possessions. Like, nowadays, like, all kinds of visual novels get translated. So people do, like, take things for granted. Definitely. I think, like, if you enjoy something, like, there isn't a problem with streaming it. Because that way, you might, like, be able to introduce people into things you like. I don't overlook those words. A walk. If she were to close the shop now, then I could walk with Izumi-san.
紅茶入れるよ。飲むでしょ。
Actually,
コーヒーの方が良かった？
that's not.
ごめんなさい。日本茶は切らしてるの。冗談よ。で、どうしたいの？
I actually know like nothing about those games, but I did see those games just now because I checked out what else Hirameki translated. I have like no clue what those games are about. Izumi-san gives a mischievous smile. It seems she knew from the beginning. Yeah. It makes sense that you own those two, since you said you like bought everything from Hirameki. I just can't beat her, can I? Can we take a little walk?
でも
It's alright. We'll get back before Okihiko and Haruka get here.
うん
Ikuyo?
え
Whoa, the soundtracks too? That's super hardcore. Both are made by the same company in Japan. Carden Entertainment. Oh, 2.5. Developed by 2.5. I don't know too much about the developers. And there's not like a Wikipedia article on the English Wikipedia. First, we head to the harbor. Did Okihiko and Haruka really go fishing or not? We came here to confirm that. When we arrive at the pier, we see Haruka sitting alone with her fishing rod in the water. Huh?
はるかちゃんだけみたいね
We walk over to Haruka's side. Haruka turns around when she notices her. Which was a music company before making games, so they knew how to make music. That's really cool. That's interesting to think about. Like what makes like a company suddenly change their, you know, like their, what's the word I'm looking for? Their area of expertise. That's not correct. That's not like the word I'm looking for, but it's close enough, I think. Like how Nintendo used to like specialization. It's like how Nintendo used to specialize in toys before they started making video games. Yeah, mainstay. Haruka turns around when she notices us. At that moment, something tugs against her fishing rod. Haruka expressionlessly pulls back on the rod and reels it in. She then masterfully pulls in a horse mackerel. For a little while, Haruka holds the flopping horse mackerel in her hands, looks at it, and then silently releases it back into the ocean. Haruka, where's Okihiko?
一緒だって聞いてたけど
Haruka shakes her head. But Yuka said you left together.
奥彦ならどこかに散歩に出かけた
For what?
奥彦も全然連れていなかったから
Also, I'm looking up Anima Mundi Dark Alchemist. And it's cool to see like a bunch of familiar seiyuu, like voiced characters. Like very much like veterans in the industry. That's probably not the only reason. I bet that he got tired of trying to strike up a conversation with Haruka, who showed no signs of responding, so he left for a change of mood. Okihiko is surprisingly impatient. Now that I think about it, he's from a prestigious family, isn't he? I'd forgotten that Okihiko was the son of the Ida financial group. His speech and conduct over the past few days haven't reflected any of that at all. Even I forgot about that. Is this really what the sons of the newly wealthy are like? Well then, Haruka, we'll be going now.
お昼にはお店に戻ってるからね。
Haruka silently nods. We leave just as Haruka gets another bite on the fishing rod. When we reach the shopping district, Izumi-san suddenly hesitates.
ちょっといいかしら。
Huh? Why?
実はね、バーベキューの材料を切らしてるの。
Not the barbecue. Oh, the barbecue. Now that I think about it, today is the day of the barbecue. Izumi-san and I go around the shopping district and buy meat and vegetables. Is this everything?
多分間違いないはずよ。
We take the bulging shopping bags in our hands and start walking back towards Luna Beach. Just then, at that time, an earthquake! As soon as I notice the small tremors, I know it's coming. The shockwaves feel like they're pushing me up. We drop our bags and cling to each other as we topple onto the shaking ground. Before long, the tremors fade. I've never been in an earthquake before, so I have no idea what it would feel like. It's kind of crazy. Izumi-san and I are still holding on to each other, laying on the ground.
誠くん。
Izumi-san is shaken up. However, for some reason, I'm very calm. There's no way in hell I'll miss this opportunity. Honestly, I thought up a time, place, and other plans to do this, but I don't care anymore. Now's my chance. I've decided to confess to her. Izumi-san, Izumi-san,
ダメ、誠くん。
What? Izumi-san is pointing at the edge of the shopping district. When I look in the direction she's pointing, it's Okuhiko, isn't it? Ah! Okuhiko jump scare! Damn it! Why now? We quickly get off of each other, gather up our fallen bags, and stand up like nothing's happened.
あれ石原に泉さんじゃないか。どうしたのこんなところで。
It doesn't concern you. Right now, I'm really pissed off at Okiko for getting in my way.
なんだと石原、お前には聞いてねえ。
Damn you.
まあまあ。私たちはバーベキューの買い出しに来てたのよ。それで帰ろうとしてたら。
さっきの地震っすね。すごかったっすね。あれは何度体験しても。あ、いや、こっちの話。そういえばさっき。
Crap. Did he see us? Did he see Izumi-san and I holding each other?
犬のうんちを踏んづけちゃってさ。
What?
ほら見てくれよこれ。
I don't need to see it.
石原。それ。
Shit. Could I have accidentally gotten a kiss mark on my face from Izumi-san when we were rolling earlier? How the hell does that even happen?
靴が入っていると買い物袋に。お前のだろそれ。
What? I quickly take out the shoes and put them back on. They fell off during the quake, and I was so frantic in gathering my bags afterwards that I must have put them in by accident.
あれそういえば。
What now?
前回はこんな場面なかったような。ってあれ
Before Okihiko can notice anything strange, we quickly get out of the shopping district and leave him behind. We finally arrive at Luna Beach and place the bags down. When I was walking, I decided to wait a little bit before trying to say what I wanted to say to Izumi-san again. Izumi-san, I want to tell you something. I'll say it this time. No matter what, I'll definitely say it. I was interrupted earlier, but... Izumi-san, I love... Huh?
ダメ、隠れて。
I look towards Izumi-san is glancing. And I see Okuhiko! He slowly staggers his way, while holding his stomach. Oh, for God's sake, why now? It's still too early for lunch, isn't it? We quickly hide behind the side of the shop as I conceal my irritation. Okihiko pulls on the shop's doorknob, but it's locked, so it won't open.
あれ出かけてるのかなおーい開けてくれよ
Oh my
い
God.
ないのか
We wait for an opening and then sneak away. In front of the Sukiya Hotel, I open my mouth again. Izumi-san, I want you to listen to me.
はい。
Izumi-san, Again? What the hell? This guy is everywhere. I see Okihiko staggering towards the hotel from far away, still holding his stomach. Izumi-san and I head into the lobby. There, we hide behind one of the sofas. Shortly afterwards, Okihiko enters the hotel.
すいませんちょっとお願いしたいことが
Okihiko talks to the front desk clerk with a voice that sounds like he's about to die. After talking for several minutes, two muscular men drag him outside. Even so, Okihiko shows no signs of leaving the front of the hotel. We decide to secretly escape to the back exit. At Viewpoint Park. If we've come this far, then I don't think Okihiko will come here. This time, I will definitely confess to her by all means possible. Izumi-san, listen to me, I shout, half in desperation. Izumi-san just gives me a powerful nod in response. Izumi-san! Izumi-san is looking at... I don't even need to check who it is by now. No. No. No! No more! I look at the staggering Okihiko and try to break out into a run. I need this bastard to disappear so I can confess to Izumi-san! Unable to take much more of this, I clench my hands into my fists. Izumi-san shakes her head and grabs me. She starts to drag me behind a nearby tree. I can't see Okihiko, but I can hear his voice.
誰だと思っているんだ
誰だと思って
僕は飯田財閥の御曹司なんだぞそれを塩なんて巻きやがってパパに頼んで教会から消し去ってやる絶対だぞ
絶対だと
それにしてもトイレはどこだこんなことならあのおにぎり食べなきゃよかった
Rice balls. Is that Yuka's fault? Huh? I can't hear Okihiko's voice. Is he gone? When I try to peek my face out from behind the tree.
なんでこんなことになったよこうなったら
No! What is happening? Baka! You're the son of a financial group, so don't take care of your business outside. Okiko walks this way. We desperately run away. Why? Why the hell does Okihiko have to keep getting in my way? In the end, Izumi-san and I just keep running from place to place until just before the barbecue. At Princess Beach, everyone makes the preparations for the barbecue. At Okihiko's request, Izumi-san brought some medicine from Luna Beach to stop the diarrhea he was suffering from. Right now, Okihiko is holding the medicine in his hand while apparently looking for water. When Yuka sees Okihiko like that, she suddenly speaks up.
ねえ、誠でしょう、盗んだのは。
Huh?
私がね、お昼に食べようと思って作ったおにぎり。
I knew it. It is Yuka's fault somehow. I didn't know about that. Anyway, there's no way in hell I'd want to eat your cooking again.
あれ、変だな。てっきり誠だと思ったのに、リビングのテーブルに置いてあったはずなんだけどな。
それなら私が持って行った。
What? Then you ate them, Haruka? Haruka shakes her head.
じゃあ誰が？
So it was Haruka who took them, and then Okihiko who ate them.
それは
Okihiko tries to take the medicine, but spits it out.
あ、
It must be hard to try to take medicine like that without any water, huh? Before long, we've reached the climax of the barbecue. Everyone continues to put on the fine performances they've done so far. Saki messes up and spills her beer on Yuka, just like last time.
ちょっとサキ？ごめん。
They're gonna fight again. Oh, brother. Okihiko, thinking this is a real fight, seems to be panicking. You'd think he'd be calm the second time. At least, that's what I think.
謝ってない。2回しか。
2回も謝れば十分でしょ。ほら、いつもない酔っ払い。
Here it comes. Well, at least it's just acting. I stand by on the sidelines, watching as a spectator. But
もう怒ってからね。
oh no, I saw this coming. I felt like if Yuka's drunk, there's no way she'd be able to keep up the act.
え？
It seems Yuka's really angry. She looks really drunk.
痛い痛い。あー、やったわね。で引っ掛けないってこんな。
What's going on? And so a big fight begins between both of them. One that we had not planned. Hey, stop it, you idiots. Jeez, my dog's dying. Haruka and I restrained Saki, and Izumi-san and Okihiko restrained Yuka. The four of us managed to somehow separate them.
ゆうかちゃん、さきちゃん、落ち着いてね。
I grabbed Saki by the arm. Izumi-san, I'll calm down Saki, so I'll leave Yuka to you. After that, I take Saki away from the others and settle down by the rock wall. Oh no, I think I see like where this is going. Saki, what happened? This isn't like you at all. My words aren't very supportive. Just then, all of a sudden. Whoa! How do I deal with this? Saki starts crying. I instinctively panic. What kind of guy wouldn't panic if he saw a girl in front of him start to cry? Well, maybe there are some who wouldn't.
なんでこんなことになっちゃうのよ。
I don't know what to say. I can't find any good words. Sorry, I'll go back to the others. When you calm down, you should come too. I tell her this and try to take my leave. However, before I can walk away, Saki tightly grasps my arm. Oh, here comes the Rizzler strikes again.
行かないで。
Huh? Since Saki's head is lowered, I can't read her expression.
なんで私のなだめ役になったの？
That's because you're angry, of course.
そうじゃなくて、優香の方が良かったんじゃないの？
Not really. I can't handle Yuka that well when she's drunk.
本当に？本当にそれだけ？私ね、誠くんがなだめ役になった時、嬉しかったんだよ。嬉しかったの。
I see. Can we talk about this later? It's about time to go back.
待って。
Saki grasps my arm again. Saki tugs my arm and leads me behind the shade of a large rock. From here, I can't see the others. But on the other hand, that means no one else can see us. It can't be.
戻る前に一つだけやっておきたいことがあるの。
What is it? Saki firmly stares into my eyes. Her eyes are cloudy. Her cheeks are red. This is...
まだわからない？
I don't. It's more like I don't want to get it. Izumi-san is close by. I can't give in to her temptation here.
私ね、まだなの。
What?
もうそこまで言わせる気？
If it's possible, please don't say what I think you're gonna say.
ファーストキス、誠くんにもらってほしいの。
Saki brings her face close. The pure within me known as reason slowly breaks apart. My normal patterns of thinking are on the verge of collapse. My lips are on the verge of landing on hers. Saki's lips are waiting for me. Saki's wet lips are waiting for me. Saki's flower-like lips are waiting for me. Izumi-san's face and Saki's face overlap. I love Izumi-san! I clench my hands into fists and barely manage to squeeze my voice out. I'm sorry, I can't. Saki begins to tremble. It's not like I hate you or anything, Saki. It's just, well, I don't think we have that kind of relationship. I'm talking frantically. It's as if I'm desperately making an excuse to justify myself. That's probably it. My heart's throbbing so much because I feel guilty.
そう。
Saki mutters this regretfully. I'm sorry. I apologize again.
はっきり言ったら？好きでもない女とはキスできないって言いたいんでしょ？まったく。大した志だこと。
Huh? Saki returned to her normal self, as if nothing ever happened. No, it's more like she's forcing herself to. It's very painful being with Saki right now.
でも、戻る前にこれだけはやっておかせて。
Huh? Saki's order. Receive your punishment from me. In other words, let her slap me once with all she's got. It hurts so much that I pass out. When I come to, I'm in my bed in the lodge. What the hell is the title of this chapter? Suicidal Okun. What happened to him? Did we go too far? Good Lord. Why am I here? I touch my burning cheek. I'm pretty sure that there's still a vivid red color engraved on it. I wonder if Saki is still angry. And at that time, suddenly, a clamorous sound echoes, along with Okihiko bursting into my room.
はるかちゃんがいない。
Oh yeah, our plan. I almost forgot about this. Okihiko gathers Yuka and I in the living room and starts giving us orders. or starts giving us the details.
あの後ロッジへ帰ってきてから僕はシャワーを浴びたんだ。シャワーから出たのが9時半ぐらいで、それではるかちゃんの部屋に入ってみたら、
はるかがいなかった。
とりあえずロッジ周辺は一通り探してみたんだけど。
Hey, Okihiko, what were you doing in Haruka's room in the first place?
そう言われてみれば妙な話ね。
それはそう、ドアが開いていたんだ。で閉めてあげようかと思って。
Oh my god.
ドアの前に立ったら部屋が空っぽだったと。
そうそう。
Is that really what happened?
とにかくこんなとこでじっとしてても始まらないから。
As she says this, Yuka stands up.
早く手分けしてみんなではるかを探しましょう。
Oops.
いい？まず誠は泉さんを呼びに行って、でそのまま港とか商店街とか島の東側を渡ってみて。
Got it.
奥彦くんは月浜周辺を徹底的に。
OK。
私は姫ヶ浜とか展望公園とか島の南側を探してみるから。関はこのロッジ周辺をもう一度探してみて。いいわよ。
はるかちゃん、待ってろ。僕が必ず見つけ出してやるからね。
Wait, Okihiko. Maybe Haruka ran away because she was fed up with being in your presence for too long.
石原、君は何でそういうことを言うんだ。
It's a possibility. We need to consider all possibilities in this situation, right?
さあ、それじゃあ早速捜索開始。見つかったらすぐにロッジに戻ること。いい？
I immediately head for Luna Beach. Izumi-san, it's time!
はいはい。はるかちゃんがいなくなったのね。
After this bizarre exchange, we head for the shopping district. We walk closely together through the silent, deserted shopping district. The date has already changed to April 5th. Of course, it's actually April 10th. I suddenly look up and see a starry sky spread before me. It's a beautiful sky that's just like the one from the night Izumi-san confessed to me. Finally, this is the time I've been waiting for. This is my best chance. She confessed to me under a starry sky, so I'll answer her under a starry sky too. I take in a deep breath before exhaling. I gulp and then quietly start talking. Izumi-san, this time, I'll say it all without any interruptions. Izumi-san, the truth is, I love.
おーい、こっちにはいなかったぞ。
I'm gonna go insane! Okihiko comes running over. God damn it! You were supposed to be searching the area around Moon Beach, weren't you? So what the hell are you doing here? In the end, Izumi-san, Okihiko, and I end up searching for Haruka. It's already over. All I want is to just end this all completely. After looking around, or pretending to, everyone gathers at Luna Beach. Naturally, we haven't found Haruka. At least that's what we're telling Okihiko.
はるかちゃん、どこに行っちゃったんだよ。
I love this sprite so much. Okihiko sounds miserable. He's completely exhausted. Everyone else also looks tired. Very well. Then it's time we reach the grand finale of this play. Hey, Okihiko. The truth is, there's just one place we haven't looked for Haruka yet.
何？なぜそれを早く言わない？
Now, calm down.
いえ、早く言わないか。
Alright, alright. The place we haven't looked yet is the shrine. To me, it seemed like Haruka had an interest in old shrines and temples.
神社って泉さんが言っていたあの岬の。
Yeah, she's probably there.
そっか、はるかちゃんは神社にいるんだな。待っていろ、はるかちゃん。
With that, Okihiko begins to run away in a frenzy. We see him off until he's no longer in sight. Well then?
そろそろ帰りましょうか。
そうね。もう二人
What? We're just gonna leave him?
はるかちゃん、呼んでくるね。
I'm gonna go sleep now? Yeah. No worries. Thank you for the lurk, Pandora Mask. I hope you had a good time. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's a really fun visual novel. You think so too, Izumi-san? Alright, let's just live it up in the lodge for a bit until Okihiko gets back.
あー、いいねいいね。
But no alcohol for you, Yuka.
なんでよ。
Do I even need to say it? Before long, Izumi-san comes out with Haruka.
帰るの？
Yeah, with this, it's over. It's all over. By the time Okihiko returns to the lodge, we've already had quite a bit of fun.
おい、みんな何やってるんだよ、こんなとこで。
Oh, Okihiko, you're late.
そんなところに突っ立ってないで、さっさと入ってきたら？
え？
疲れたでしょ？さ、どうぞ。奥彦くんの分も準備してあるから。
えー？
ほらー、奥彦こっち来てお酌をせんか。
君たちは本気で心配しているのか、はるかちゃんのこと。
おかえり。
だからお帰りとか言ってる場合じゃ。
The lodge is filled with the echoes of our laughter. We can't seem to stop. Okihiko just stands there, stock still and dumbfounded. And thus, our fun seminar camp has ended. I'm drinking tea at Luna Beach. It's our wharf. This is also where the woman I love is.
それにしても夕べは傑作だったわね。
Hey, this is the same CG from Kyoru. You can't fool me. Right now, we're sharing time together. This time of utmost bliss is more important than anything in the world and can never be replaced. I only realized this obvious fact very recently. Okihiko's face back then.
でもちょっとやりすぎたかしら。何せ丸3日間も騙し続けていたんだもの。
From the start, the one who started this whole deception game was him. If it hadn't been for you, it would have been me in his shoes.
そうね。自業自得ってやつかしら。
Right, right.
でも奥彦くんってどうしてあんなに簡単に騙されちゃってたのかしら。だってそうでしょ。電話一本で本当にタイムスリップしたかどうかなんて確かめられたのに。
Yeah. Well, the thing is, it's like this. It was faintly, but it seems Okihiko realized early on that he might be being tricked. However, he denied the fact that he was being deceived and consciously made sure to faithfully repeat the same actions. By doing so, he would ensure that the same events would repeat and would be able to make plans in advance to manipulate future events in order to make his wish come true. That is, trying to impress Haruka. To use a video game analogy, he considered the previous 6 days as his Haruka walkthrough and tried to use this knowledge to woo her. To him, it was as if he had reloaded an earlier save point in a video game.
人生にはセーブポイントもリセットボタンもないのにね。
He lost the moment he failed to realize that.
そうかもね。
Izumi-san says this, places her fingertips around the handle of her cup, and brings it to her lips. She does this in a very polished, refined, and yet natural way. Could you call this elegant? I can't stop myself from staring, mesmerized by these simple actions.
今みんなはどうしてるの？
Izumi-san asks this as she fiddles with her teaspoon in her slender fingers. They're surely making their preparations to go home.
誠くんは支度しないの？
I plan to stay here a little while longer.
大丈夫？大学になっても知らないぞ。
Although she says this, Izumi-san looks very delighted and smiles. Before long, it begins to rain. It's raining, huh?
そうだね。さっきまであんなにいい天気だったのに。
Hey, can we go outside?
え？
There's somewhere I want to go with you. We leave. We head towards my goal while getting under a single umbrella.
ねえ、どこに行くつもりなの？
You'll know when we get there. Izumi-san nestles close to me under the small umbrella. I tilt the umbrella to prevent her shoulders from getting wet. Izumi-san silently returns it to its original position. Her soft palm touches my wrist. The sensation of her palm makes me a little embarrassed. The sound of the rain against the umbrella is like a gentle melody.
ここ、姫ヶ浜なのね。
Right. This is the place I wanted to go. Wow. So there really are some places on this island whose location you're not sure about, huh?
あ、バカにしてるな。ないよ、そんなところは。でも、どうしてここへ？この10日間、いろんなことがあったよね。
Yeah. Izumi-san. There's something I have to tell you, Izumi-san. Right now, I have my answer to what you told me that night. So here it is. Right here, right now. Izumi-san, I love you too. Express your feelings on the Cape of Affection and carry out those feelings at the Cove of Love.
覚えててくれたんだ。
Izumi-san doesn't wait for my reply. She suddenly throws aside the umbrella and kisses me on the lips. Izumi-san. This is the goddess's gentle kiss. We're currently carrying out our feelings. Wait, that's the end? Whoa! Fachi, fachi, fachi! What a silly end to this game. Like, you would think, like, oh, the cure route is the final route. Like, it desperately, like, tries to explain everything, right? But then, they just had to make another route where, like, oh, there is no science fiction. Like, it's all a goofy little game, and we just, like, fucked with Okihiko for 10 days. Or rather, I guess 5 days. Well, that's it. That's the end of Never7. No more time slip. The cure route like leaves like so much like it's so interesting to me, you know? I feel like that's what they were really going for. The characters are really cute. I really like the voice acting. The cure route is honestly like really interesting. I kind of wish it was more like that. I'm not too big on like, is this over now? Thank God. I guess so, yeah, I guess it's over. But if there's another super secret route, there still is like the Yuka cure route, but I don't really feel like playing that one because there's it's basically the same thing as Yuka route, but in Yuka's point of view, and it has a different ending. And the reason why like I don't want to play it is because there's no voice acting for that route. One of the weaknesses of this game is like I'm not a big fan of like games that have romance, like have romance options, but also like you have to like engage in these romances in order to reach the end. Like Never7 also has this problem. Freedom from Never7. Does it end with someone being sad? No. Why would it end like that? What are you talking about? Cause man, like, okay, like after you get like the first girl, this is how I feel. After you get like the first girl, right? I don't want to like cheat on them. I don't want to like do another route and then cheat on them, you know? So it makes me feel bad. It's like emotionally like it makes me emotionally distraught, you know. And one of the weaknesses of this game is also tied to the plot, where it has the weak looping. So you're going to be experiencing the same story beats a lot. Like, oh, you know, like, okay, this day we're going fishing. This day we're having a barbecue. Like I got sick of it, you know. But besides that, I really enjoyed like the individual character groups. So cute. Oh, hi, Okeranigou. Welcome. How are you today? I just finished Never7. Like legitimately just finished it. It's been a long time coming, but we're finally done. I hear there's like an epilogue at the end of Cure A route. Oh wait. What's happening here? Post-credit scene. Playing Persona 3. Hell yeah! I hope you're enjoying it. Is this your first time playing Persona 3?
やっと終わったわね。
But you changed, haven't you, Saki?
何が？
You've gone a rank down. You dropped out of K University to enter our college.
だってあの大学もう
Fourth time? Okay, fog. Yeah. Persona 3 is one of my favorite games of all time. And I'm really glad to be able to see like a new generation of gamers who can experience Persona 3. Yeah, from what I've seen of the portable remaster, the game looks really good. And the PNGs are not upscale. They're actually like high quality. So like I'm wondering, did they just have those PNGs lying around for all these years? I don't think the environment here is much better. Yeah, Kimi no Kyoku is a masterpiece. Yeah, maybe they still had them lying around. Yeah, I saw that. They recreated the PSP interface. I think that's really funny. What news? What? Kurumi. Hey, Kurumi. Would you stop calling me that while we're at school? Kurumi, you're not in high school anymore, right? Oh, well, I guess that's true, but I already know whose route I'm going for. Whose route? I forget how it works in PSP, but isn't it impossible to not cheat in Persona 3? I'm pretty sure like Makoto Yuki, or Dorkun as some people call him, has so much riz that he cannot turn a woman down. Miss Kirijo herself. Yeah. Sorry, I'm an Aigis fan. I think Aigis is best girl, but I wouldn't consider her like a waifu or that sort of thing, because the answer is such like a good story that she's like her own character, you know? But anyways. Huh? Haruka? What's with this all of a sudden? Anyway, didn't you just buy a new reel? Go. Where are we going, Haruka? Why would I look at that? Oh, so it's Yuka this time. Nothing. I didn't mean that. I wish like when you set the theme and the overworld or whatever, like it stays in Persona 3. If I recall, doesn't it reset after every battle? I still need to play Persona 2. I know like how good the story is, but I just haven't gotten around to playing it. Golden Week Saku, please. Everything's DMMD with you. Haruka, you reek of alcohol. Don't tell me you're drinking again this morning. Yeah, Persona 2 has really good music. Hey, what the hell is going on? Everyone is talking about the news. You said that earlier. Don't talk about unrelated things. What? Did he just punch Okihiko? Dad. Coming with us. Where are we going? pull the wild cards, just wait for Persona Q3.
ほら、早く席に着きなさい。授業始めるわよ。
Wait, Izumi really is a professor. What? Huh? What? It just ends like that? Oh man, they should have like given us like a new CG or something. Oh, that's it. That's the end of the game. These goofy gals. I'm gonna miss this cast of characters. It's not like the you know, they're not like they're not like groundbreaking or anything, but they're a lot of fun. I enjoyed this game. I think Izumi-san is by nature the best girl. I think it's hard to argue with that. I'm actually surprised, cause like, I feel like in most games, the older woman figure isn't normally like the final route, you know? Like the game usually tends to go for the best friend character, like Yuka, right? Like the character who's closer in age to you. So it feels like a breath of fresh air to me, at least. Maybe I just haven't played too many Garuge. I don't think they'll ever remake 1 and 2. Or, well, I guess they have remade 1 and 2. Like, I don't think they need to remake it again. I mean, it's difficult to say, right? Because the original writers, I'll just leave this out. The original writers for Persona 1 and 2 are no longer working at Atlus. So it's kind of iffy to mess with those games. And they already have like remade them, but I think they could have done a much bigger job with them. Yeah, the gameplay is really dated, which is a problem to like recommend to people. Like I tried playing Persona 1 and I honestly didn't enjoy the gameplay, but I really liked the story. I was really invested in the story. I just never finished it because I lost my Vita. But I do want to like get back into it again. It's just that thinking about having to replay the game, like going through the gameplay again, fills me with dread. Like, I burned my dread, but like I don't want to like restart it, you know. It's like, oh my god, get this over with, you know. I feel like I was like at least halfway through the game before I stopped playing. If anything, like I can't see them remaking the game a third time. But I can't. But they might, you know, they might port it. They might put it on Steam. Now that you know, it's shown that people do want to buy ports. But yeah, that's Never7. I hope people who like lurked and stuck around enjoyed like what they saw of it, what they saw of me playing it. What a silly little game. And it shows like I know like Uchikoshi didn't write this game by himself. It was also the work of who is the director? Why does it not say here? Oh yeah, it was also the work of Nakazawa Takumi. Thank you for your hard work. They also worked on other games by KID, and he even assisted with Death Come True, World's End Club, and I, the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative. So he's still around. He's still active in the gaming industry. But yeah, this game really shows like Uchikoshi's what's the word I'm looking for? Like he was a lot newer to writing visual novels here. Like you can really see that. A lot of like the things I like about Never7, I felt like were done a lot better in 999. So like if there's people who enjoyed like the science fiction stuff in this game, I highly recommend them check out 999, which is available on Steam under the Nonary games. I think they'll really like it. And that's how I feel about Never7. One of these days, like I wanna play Remember 11. It's another game in the Infinity series, but I don't think I'll like get around to it anytime soon. There's many other games that I'm currently working through and I want to play. I can't believe it. I'm done with this game. it always gives me like a sense of like accomplishment, but also like it also feels bittersweet, you know? Anywho, okay, this is what I'm thinking about doing. I'm gonna take a short break, and then we'll swap over to Engage. We're gonna play more Engage. So, I'll be right back, and I'll see you guys soon. If you guys are heading out after Never7, hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Have a good night if you're going to bed. If you're sticking around, then pog. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Bye bye.